Hmm. We've made a new generation. Okay, I fixed it. Let's recapture the screen. We went from the generation where I need this emulation to the generation I don't, and I forgot that if I plug in my headphones after on this generation, it doesn't capture game audio through my headphones. This is a phantom of Venice.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Woohoo! Gosh, this is like Castle Malloy. Castle Malloy was like the setup. I kind of am missing, though. I'm missing that really, really old vibe that Haunted Mansion and um word um Scarlet Hand had. So it's 12 o'clock noon on a rainy, sleepy Memorial Day Monday. Death to America. That's what I have to say about that. And yes, I am American. And no, I don't want to hear none of your bullshit. I grew up in that military environment. I'm. I should probably be like, yo, Nancy. There we go. And that's all I need to do. People will come or not. I don't expect people will come for the most part because, as I said, Memorial Day. People are doing mandatory fun times. But I'm not. So let's review how to be a detective. Because we have a new thing.
To
Moving
get from
around.
one place to another in the game, just move your cursor around on the screen and click when an arrow pointing in the direction you want to go. When you want to turn around, move your cursor to the bottom of the screen.
Woohoo. Oh, no, that's not what I want to have happen at all. Keep you away down there. I do not need the chat to be full screen.
I always use my magnifying glass to scan my surroundings for clues. When it turns red, I know I'm onto something. When your magnifying glass turns into a question mark, you can talk to someone. When it becomes a hand, you can use it to open and close things, pick up objects, and move things around. To see how this works, move your mouse over this scene until the magnifying glass turns red. Then click to zoom in.
We.
See how the magnifying glass turned in? When you click on an object with the hand cursor, that object gets added to your inventory. To see what's in your inventory, just click on the inventory icon at the bottom of the screen. To use an item that's in your inventory, just click on it. In fact, try clicking on the key. See how the cursor turned into the item you clicked on?
Ah.
Use the key to click on the lock on my suitcase, and you'll see how good I've gotten at packing. To return an object to your inventory, just click on the inventory icon,
I
then click
want
on the
that
open
shirt
inventory
right
box,
there.
and the object will go
It's
back
cute.
into storage. You can close your inventory by
Look at
clicking
that
on the
cute
square
shirt.
in the upper right-hand corner, by clicking on the inventory icon, or by clicking on another icon. I keep reminders to myself in my journal. Click on the notebook icon at the bottom left of the screen. The gear icon allows you to detect questioning suspects as something all. Before you can start playing, you need to decide whether to play as a junior or senior detective. If you choose.
Thank you. That's more than enough information. Scrapbook. Okay, so we can look through the past stories. So we've done 3 and 6 on this list. I own that one, so I can do that one. I own that one. Some people have been saying they're going to get me this one sometime. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, the message in the haunted mansion. The golden gardenia. The room that angered Blobber because the game doesn't tell you that all these furnishings are from the 1890s and that they just kind of move them around the house to have a finished room. But yeah. Wow. I don't know you. You I know. The suspect list. I was so suspicious of you for so long. I'm sorry, Hans. I'm sorry. And then you, I was sus of you too. You. You were just so shady. I couldn't be sus of you. I'm like, oh, there's no way the criminal's this much of a loser. Barely is the fucking word. That was a way too tightly timed final puzzle. Okay, what have we got here?
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margarita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
Freaking BDSM grandma with the puppy boy husband is coming back? I mean, she's our financier. I don't think we're going to keep talking to her, and we're probably not going to get, oh, get down off the furniture. Woof, woof. No, I'm talking to my husband. Like, I don't think we're going to get that, but oh my god. I wasn't expecting Prudence. Prudence. And Margarita Fauberg. Oh my gosh. Margarita. There's nothing to do, but oh, we have our Italian dictionary. We need that, I guess. And of course, we're a senior detective. When will we be anything else? Nancy, what are you doing in a sewer already?
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door! Oh, no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Okay, so it gave us an in media res. Okay. God forbid. Okay, we have a key. We have our current assignments. And we have a dictionary. That's what just happened. They started up in medium Rose on Middle Reach. Hello. I take it you're Ms. Margarita? Ah, the 3D graphics are so bad. Venice is so beautiful this time of year. Hilda, I found some lovely mosaics I picked up from a friend. I'll send them your way once I have time. From the Killian family, Sunnyside, or to the Killian family in Sunnyside, Chicago, Illinois. Or are you also 3D animated, Nilina? Also, hey. Hey, counselor. That's how I'm going to parse your name there. I love these row homes. Baltimore's got row homes that aren't quite this nice. Also, they've got like a trash-filled street instead of a trash-filled canal, but still. Why is this being sent to Nina, 99 Luftballons in Hamburg, Deutschland? Großer Wendig, das Wetter ist wunderschön. Ich denke an dich. Ich fand einen schon, sah? Du und Friedrich können dort übernachten, wann ihr nach den Monat kommt. Thanks, Helena. I don't think I've ever gotten to mispronounce German on stream. Let's go. The Alessandra. Little barge full of fucking cans and freaking soda bottles. Mama und Papa, Wendig ist schon wie immer. Ich jedes Karneval, aber habe noch kein Kostüm gekauft. Ich will mich als Katze verkleiden. Liebe Grüß. To Berg in 66 Hunterstrasse in Hamburg. Everyone, all these references are in Hamburg. I thought we were in Venice. I'm expecting to mispronounce Italian, and here you are. This is a rotating room. Okay. There's so much to look at.
That's my roommate's stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
Mm-hmm. An interactive guide to Venice. How Venice was built, major sites, gelato, commedia dell'arte, carnevale, common Italian terms and phrases. The land on which Venice was built is 150 canals. Sure. The almost 2-mile stretch of water known as the Grand Canal is Venice's most well-known feature. With its vaporettos, gondolas, and water taxis, activity on the canal itself is almost as fascinating as the grand and colorful palazzos on its shores. Many of the most spectacular sights in Venice are located near the Piazza of San Marco. Most prominent, of course, is the Basilica di San Marco, which was completed in 1094. Its mixture of Byzantine, Romanesque, and Arabesque architectural styles is indicative of the multitude of forces that helped make Venezia into a vibrant cultural center. Nearby is the Doge's Palace, a testament to the opulent lifestyle which the dukes that ruled Venice enjoyed until the Venetian Republic ended in the 18th century. The ancient and beautiful Rialto Bridge affords wonderful views of the Grand Canal. Best seen from the Grand Canal, the Ponte de Sospiro was so named because it was the bridge connecting the Doge's Palace, which served as seat of government for hundreds of years, with its dungeon. It's said that people being escorted across the bridge to the prison would sigh as they looked outside, knowing it would be a long time, if ever, before they would see daylight again. Just off the Piazza San Marco is the Museo Correr, a museum with wonderful displays of medieval and Renaissance art and artifacts. Gelato! What do you mean gelato's not vegan? It's milk and eggs, bitch. And sugar. And, like, fruit juices. No visit to Italy would be complete without at least one visit to a gelato shop. Contrary to popular belief, the Italian ice cream known as gelato did not get its name because it contains gelatin. Rather, it comes from an Italian word which means frozen. Like the ice cream with which most Americans are familiar, gelato is made from whole cow's milk and sugar, which are stirred while they're being frozen to form a dense, creamy product. Gelato, however, is usually flavored with fresh fruit and contains less butterfat than ice cream and less air, resulting in a healthier product with more intense flavor. Yay! Commedia dell'arte. I don't want to read it. Carnival. I don't want to read it. We'll learn about it as we need it. This is what we need. Common Italian terms and phrases. Rossa. Rossa. Bianco. Nero. Giallo. Blu. Verde. Cane. Gatto. Friend. Fiori. Porta. Parete. Banco. Traliccio. What? You mean Halato isn't named Halato because it contains a bunch of helicopters? Statua. Albero. Fontana. Oh my god, there's so many words. Sotto. Sopra. Alla destra di. Alla destra di. Alla sinistra di. Dietro. Nella. Vicino. Lontano. Yay! We now know Italian. Round of applause, chat. We will never again need to take a language course.
Let's see, what should I wear?
Hi, Parabola. What should I wear? Oh my gosh, we could dress up doll. Okay. We need to decide. I'm gonna wear that. That's cute. I'm gonna keep those because I don't want my shoes to be all messed up. I'll keep that. That's cute. It's not raining, so I don't need a rain cap. I'll have a nice neck piece like that. That's a nice outfit. I am actually very depressed, but this is a perfectly fine outfit, and I like Nancy games, so it makes me feel better. Yay. You know what? It's sunny out, so let's make sure we wear our glasses.
Cheeseburger.
Well, that is certainly a way to handle going to the restroom. So we've got a lot here. Interessant Leute. Sony June der gesamte Amerikaner, den ich jemals getroffen habe, standet ruhig in die Brille von der Nase, weil die Gläser so dick sind. Gegeltes, absentrandes Haar in unterschiedlichen Farben, Süßgrund und Pik, Frankhafer Teflonkreuze. I don't speak enough German to know what the hell's going on. Colin. Ideen für Geschichten. Ideas for whatever Geschichten is. Sonny. Oh, Sonny. Hartmut. Well, these are people. Rosetta. Margarita. Colin. Okay. Guess we should go say hi to you. Ooh, you're up to something interesting. Good morning, Kaizaid.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
Oh, I almost lived somewhere with an Altana in Harrisburg. I lost out the bid for it and ended up in the shitty apartment where like the roof collapsed on me. But there was a old apartment that was like one of 4 row houses that were all getting renovated. And the first one was done, but they were like renting it for cheap for a year because the others were going to be there. It was going to be loud all the time. And it had an Altana. Alas, I did not get to spend my time on the Altana overlooking a frickin' industrial district. Like, it was not in a good place.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
You kind of lost me at Tesserae. No, those are the little tiles they make. I took art classes. I know this.
Is Margarita paying you to do this?
She is indeed. As little as possible, of course, but just between you and me, I do this for free. I became fascinated with art in general and mosaics in particular when I was at Oxford. Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
Yes, show me pretty thing.
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go. Sometimes red, is simply breathtaking.
Ooh.
Lovely shade of scarlet. I used to hate orange until I saw this tessera. I adore this shade of crimson. This one? I could eat it. It's so delicious. Has all the radiance of a sapphire. I'm mad about this one. This one could have been plucked off a lemon tree. Such a delicate hue. It's like it was painted by the sun. And just when you think they can't get any better... Almost looks like an emerald, doesn't it?
Not at all.
The very definition of beauty.
You really like the white ones, don't you, boy?
I adore this shade of crimson.
Ah, yeah, awesome.
Awesome.
Looks like it was carved from amethyst.
Oh, that just brings us back
I'm
in.
mad about this one.
Hey, that one's not white. Yay, it's black this time.
What a luscious shade of lilac.
Okay, I think I need to get on with my day, sir.
I think I've seen enough.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margherita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
He is very autism. Ooh. Chocos. One more. We're not going to take too many.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helena Berg.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. But I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the entryway. The entryway. Banca dell'Oro, Miss Nancy Drew, Presso Casa Nacosta. Please find enclosed your bank card for Banca dell'Oro. You'll find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so that we may activate your account. Yay! The chalice of San Gervais was stolen from a convent. The phantom struck again. The nuns! They awoke to discover that the legendary jewel-encrusted chalice of the saint, after which their convent was named, was missing. Police report sometime between midnight and 5 a.m. someone broke into the underground chamber, unlocked its glass display case, and made off with the relic, estimated to be worth at least 50,000 euros. According to head mother Sister Lucille, the thief managed to breach the state-of-the-art security system which guarded the chalice without harming any of the convent's residents or damaging any property. Striking swiftly and leaving no clues behind are the signatures of the burglar, popularly known as the Phantom. Okay. So we took that. Okay. Back on the Mickey Mouse table you go. Yeah, so that's outside. That's not the entryway. Oh, hi. This is the roof. I see.
Nancy, you're up. Come talk to me. Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Oh, yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Not at all.
Ah, you are just being polite. The last thing a young lady wants when she is on holiday is a roommate. I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
Knowing what we know about Prudence from the other game, it just recolors everything. It's like, hello, this is the woman who was shouting to her dog boy husband to get off of the furniture in a very dominatrix sort of way. Like, yes, what Prudence wants, she does get. I'm reading the ex-girlfriend vibes here. Ms. Margarita, you can't hide it from me. I know what you are. I have not yet.
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not one single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
Wow. Can we chuck her in the canal? Il Fantasma, please chuck her in the canal.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
And she's rude to autistic people.
Who are they?
Everyone I know. All my friends own castles like this one. And since something is always in need of repair, we are constantly on the lookout for good workmen. And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies. Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Good, good. And Nancy, that blouse you are wearing, you should change it.
Argon! We love that. Great element. Ah, bees. This blouse isn't any good? I thought this blouse was cute. Where's the phone? El teléfono.
Hello?
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford, yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
But to be honest, I'm rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
I'm sorry, I should have called, but I've been very busy.
And I've been very worried. I was afraid Margarita had allowed my beloved kindness ghost to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Oh, no, the car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I get the feeling Margarita's not real happy about my staying here at the car.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
Do you want to share some of that information for me so I can, like, remind her when she gets uppity?
Just what have you done for her?
I made the mistake of helping her pay for some of the repairs that reared their ugly little heads after I sold her the car. I did so not because of any legal obligation, but because of my abiding affection for the place and all things Venetian. She is such a cheapskate. I feared she would ignore what had to be done until the car crumbled into ruins.
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
When her husband died, he left Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch. But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal ineptitude.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance.
Prudence. Is Ginger your new puppy girl? You know what? Fine. Can I tuck it in though? No, that is no. I'm sorry, Margarita. No. What the hell do you want me to do? We just started. We've talked to Mr. Autism, and we met our roommate, and we started praying for Il Fantasma to throw Margarita off the cliff. Okay. The parcel is supposed to be here. Yes, save. That's my inventory. I haven't seen this parcel that is supposedly here. Colin, where's this parcel you all keep saying is here in the entryway? I don't want to leave yet. I want to find this parcel. Is it just my... Is it just my card? I think it's just my card, maybe. Okay. So, it's, San... Piazza San Marco. There it is. That's the place where I need to go. How do I get... Do I have to walk, like, to the next place? Ah, I see. That's a little irritating. I'm sure it'll come back later.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Something fresco. Where's the...
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
ATM? There you are.
I need a card.
I have one. Hey! Of course, the Polizia are doing this. All information below is confidential. Use discretion when discussing this case with anyone other than your contact, Sophia. After you read this, you will be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Using the binoculars, you will watch Antonio. Using the binoculars, we will BRB because I need to use the restroom. So, using the binoculars, we will BRB. I will be back shortly. Okay, there we go. Oof. Timing. Yeah. Uh, so with the binoculars, we will watch Antonio Fango, a suspect of the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. The window of his office in the Argonne building can be clearly seen from the rooftop of Canascota. Surveillance team at the entrance to the Argonne building will page you via PDA whenever Fango enters. An audio signal will alert you his arrival. That will remain on as long as he's in the busy. Any suspicious or unusual activity should be reported immediately. Press the call button on the PDA to reach your control. Detective Sofia Leprorace. Background on Antonio de Meltisfango. Born in Genoa, June 1st, 1972. Kicked out of Politico Tesla for cheating. Moved to Venice from Milan in March of '06. Custom designs and installs communications and entertainment systems for homes through his company, Sogniltrico. He is its sole employee. After the theft of the Doge's sword, Venice police received tip that Fango may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance of his business and apartment have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited. About once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often taking long, random, unaccompanied walks. He has no criminal record. Woohoo! We are Operation Gladio. Well, how do I want to get there? I can walk through town. No, let's take the canal. We don't need to hang around the car all the time, so let's check out whatever's over here. There's the Argonne building. I don't want to actually go there yet. I don't want to blow my cover. Let's go to the market. Velinas. Yay, we have some of whatever that is. How much money do I have?
All done.
I don't need no tax list.
Wonder what this says in English.
Hey, sunflowers, poppies, and violas.
Ciao, Antonio, dove stai?
Wonder what this says in English.
Bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Recycling. Gelato.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda? E che cazzo? Ma come mai tutte le gondole sono nere? Per mettere in isola Ma io pensavo che fosse tutti a lutto qui a Venezia.
Let's get some grip. Something nice and simple. That's about how I eat gelato too.
Buono di tutti. Qui
Nom nom nom.
It's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
Yar. Let's get to work. Can't talk, Margarita. I need to get to work. Wah.
Nancy, what are you doing?
Studying the architecture. That's what I want to be, an architect. So I'm kind of owning up.
You Americans always busy doing something. Que noia.
Such fascinating architecture. He's just sitting there working. Hey, bird.
This looks interesting.
Ooh. How exciting.
I'd better go somewhere private and report this.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes, is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Fongo, a pigeon flew to the window outside. Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Formosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
And I'll be able to track it using my PDA. Sounds like this thing is going to come in very handy.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is good.
Well, guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fongo's, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. You are good to help us, Nancy. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I'll do my best. Ciao.
Alrighty. I've already forgotten where we're supposed to go. Candy shop. In Campo de Fragi. Campo de Formosa. Campo de Vera, Campo Santa Maria Formosa. Okay.
Sul mare luccica L'astro d'argento.
This is not what I thought this was going to do.
Lucida
I thought I was
l'onda,
getting the fast one.
prosper il vento. Venite all'agile, barchetta mia, Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia. Venite all'agile, barchetta mia, Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia.
Yay, we're never doing that again. Luigi, take us fast. Okay, and it's Costimi di Verdi. There you are. He's not here.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Oh goodness, I don't have any lockpicks. I think we saw something that I could use in the Rialto markets. No, it's in my place. Going around way too long here.
Signora, ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so.
Bobby pins! Yay! Please don't be a crappy lockpicking minigame. Be a good one. Or better yet, not one at all. This is Skyrim.
Claudio, hai letto quell'articolo sul giornale?
I see. We have to get the tumbler there.
Oddio, sto male, mi sono stato beccato da un piccione. Dov'è un ospedale?
Oh, non c'è un ospedale qui vicino, devi andare in un altro posto, un'altra
Conosci il
città.
dottore? Sì, un amico mio. Ha lo studio qui vicino. Andiamoci. Sì, vi accompagno io. Giuseppe!
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Ehi, che diavolo fai qui?
Ah! Try again? Yes.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Hide.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni, vieni. Vola, vola.
Okay, it's over there. Does that mean it's here?
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No, no. Pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
Non sapevo fosse così.
Oh.
Not that one. That's not the one.
Oh, which one are you? You?
Wrong.
Who's our pigeon?
Wrong. Wrong bird. Wrong. Wrong.
No. Pigeon, my love. You look so similar as all of your cousins.
Wrong bird. That's not the one.
I'm trying to see something that has them distinguished. Is it number of bands on the side? Are we looking for like a 3-band bird? See, 1 band and 2 band.
Wrong.
I don't remember how many bands our birdie had. No. Birdie. One of these birds is not like the
Wrong
others.
bird.
But I don't remember who.
Wrong bird.
No.
Wrong bird. Oops, try again. That's not the one.
Oh, that's my money. Okay. Did anyone see any distinguishing features on that bird?
Nope.
A green sheen on its neck, 1 stripe on its wing, and yellow wings.
Giuseppe! Clara,
One stripe, green sheen, yellow legs. Thank you, Nancy. Okay. One stripe, yellow. I don't know about green.
Oops, try again.
Okay. You're blue. You're orange legs. You're black. You?
Wrong bird.
I cannot tell the difference between necks. You're 2 green. That's orange legged. That's 2. Can't see your number.
Wrong bird. Nope. That's not the one.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene. Tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre. perché
This
facciamo
is
la stessa
frustrating,
strada.
even knowing what I'm looking for.
Ciao.
Okay. Okay, this is well lit at least. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1 wrong color. You.
Gotcha. Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
So when I was a kid, my mother got me a book called How to Be a Spy. And it had all these little things in it, like how to write invisible ink and how to do secret codes. And then it also had microdots. And like, I kid you not, there are parts of the book where you could get little secret messages if you looked at the exclamation points under like magnifying glasses. So much. Hey, Luigi, you're fast and don't sing at me. Get me home. I know where there's a magnifying glass.
Certo, ma mi piacerebbe tanto.
Another package?
D'accordo, sì.
Hey,
carino.
chocolates. Sorpresa, il dottore.
And I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen,
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
but I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She's always out there looking at buildings through binoculars. She says that she wants to be an architect.
Well, if she wants to learn about architecture, she's certainly come to the right city.
Which reminds me, the Restoration Council has finally responded to our plans for renovating the shower area. Would you rather get upset now or later?
Please, later, I just ate.
Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her.
Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Hey, Colin, I'm here to bother you.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid, I assumed they were from that Locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
Locket fellow? Is that Ned?
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Il Dottore requests you change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Il Dottore safe room 43556. Thank you.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you live here at the Cobb?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
He is so autism. He's that flavor of autism where he loves his special interest and kind of hates everything else.
I need to get going.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh, he's got his crush on Nancy. He's like, who's the locket? Oh, Ned gave it to me. Colin, if you're not the Phantom, which I suspect you might be because of how much you love art, but if you're not, and you don't get weird about it, maybe they'll invite you to the polycule. We haven't spoken properly.
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving. So, how do you like Venice?
Oh, it's incredible.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Hamburg.
I was born in Austria, but I'm from all over, really. England, France, Germany, and someday Venice will be my home. Every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm
Oh.
just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
Hey, Vummer, Scopa! I'm recovering from that gut punch. You don't want the cheapest cafes? Are you sure you're American? Like, you know why Americans are so cheap? Because everything's so freaking expensive. It's been a few months since I had the conversation. Like I almost said the other day, it was like it's been, gosh, half a year. But I had a conversation like half a year ago with a German friend where we were comparing finances, and because he was like, "You work at basically the same job I do, and you make about 2.5 times what I do." And then we looked over my expenses, and my expenses before accommodations for my disability, before trans stuff, before my child support were 4 times his. And he's just like, "How is everything so expensive in America?" And I'm like, because it is. Now you know why Americans penny pinch everywhere. Hey, there's the German I was having that conversation with. Why is everything so cheap in Germany? So, do you talk to Colin much?
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew,
he was showing you his test ray slides.
Yes, they went on and on and on. It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating, which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid, but it couldn't be helped.
Oh, you. Exactly. Boo. They were lovely. I want to poke fun at him for like going, "Oh, this is my favorite," to all the boring white ones when he has so many beautiful greens. So many beautiful greens. I want to go over there and be like, "Colin, show me more of those beautiful greens."
So you don't know much about him?
I know nothing about him at all. Actually, that's not quite true. Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin, Justin.
Oh. Oh.
Are you sure?
Positive. Don't forget, getting the facts right is how I make my living.
So Colin's trans. Colin's a trans guy who previously went by Justin and now goes by Colin, but still has old friends who call him Justin. Yeah, I understand this. Like I still have a few people who call me Tia. It happens.
So what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Have you written about it?
I'm working on a piece for your Welt, yes? I tried to tell them I was here on holiday, but when they agreed to pay half my expenses in addition to my normal fee, how could I refuse? Besides, as far as crime sprees go, this one is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew! That would be a story I'd write for free.
Hmm. 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 2024 TikTok Nancy. Hmm. Oh, everyone in this chat loves morally gray women, I think. Yay, morally gray women. Women.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
Girl, if you go puppy. Girl, if you go. No, 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 no. Prudence has a cat girl now. Ginger went after her assistants first. I should hook you up with Ginger. Do you like, not Ginger, with Prudence. Do you like older women? Do you like old doms? She's not quite all there. But, yeah.
So, have you dug up anything juicy for your story on this phantom thief person?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's the rumor.
I should get going.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend? You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Yeah, boyfriend and 2 girlfriends. At least I assume that Bess and George are still going on. Okay. So we've checked out the safe room. Now it's time... No, we checked out the microscope. Now it's time to go...
Hello?
Nancy, I do not hear from you. Have you examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
Yes, I have. Sorry, I should have called. Anyway, the message, which was written in English, said Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brigella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Canascosta.
Perhaps Fango and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see, Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera?
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person?
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which she will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
Yay. Well, we can probably just eat the chocolates. We should definitely not leave them out here in the sun. Oh my gosh, Nancy, take them inside. Okay. Where was it that we were supposed to go? That was... Who is Il Dottore? Could Colin be Il Dottore? He's passionate about art, that's for sure, and he's got antisocial tendency, and his lack of people skills makes me doubt anyone would take orders from him. Could Helena be Il Dottore? She definitely knows her way about Venice, and with all her connections. She's also very bright, and smart people know that crime doesn't pay, do they? Crime doesn't pay. Could Margarita be Il Dottore? She doesn't seem to like me very much, which I guess isn't a crime, but it should be. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's where the Argonne building is. The Campo de Margarita.
Ma quando affonderà Venezia?
Quando non ci saranno più veneziani per salvarla.
Hi.
Prego, prego.
I see from the way you are dressed, you are American. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in. Sorry.
Aww. It's a private club. I wonder if Helena has an in.
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
Ma non lo so, cioè non voglio.
Non hai tempo? Devi studiare.
Have we eaten all of the chocolates? Nope, they're still there. Num num.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I need to go pick up things from the ATM.
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
Do you like it?
It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like dirt on a white rug.
MSK was so bad.
My roommate, Helena Berg, does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Nas Costa is so centrally located. Which it is, altroché. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She is what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
Sure.
I'll talk to you later.
Good, good.
I guess we should go get the stuff from the piazza. Luigi. Actually, you know what? Let's have Bruno sing for us along the way this time.
Liviamo, liviamo negli eti calici che la bellezza infiora e la fulgevol ora s'inebria voluta. Liviane dolci fremiti che suscita l'amore, poiché quell'occhio al cuore onnipotente va. Liviamo, amore, amor, fra i calici più caldi baciavra. Sì!
Thanks, Bruno. Never sing again. Oh my god.
Signora, ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Hi.
Sono tanti turisti che vanno sempre in giro.
Ma perché ai veneziani piacciono gli uccelli?
Oh, non so, ma piacciono ai turisti.
Ho capito, grazie.
Pick up. Thank you.
I need a card.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco. Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
Anything here I need?
Ma non lo so, cioè, non voglio.
Non hai tempo? Devi
No,
studiare?
No, devo studiare.
Ho
Sì,
capito.
sì.
Va bene, alla prossima, ciao.
Ciao.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No? No? Pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
Non sapevo fosse
È
incinta.
grosso.
Blocks can be an obstacle to any investigation. How do they work, and what's the best way to bypass them? Sassy Detective Magazine.
Ah, lo conosco, è molto vicino, 2 minuti qua.
È un bel posto. Ah, è uno che andiamo a prendere.
The Trial of Leo Macciano, Part 5 by Helena Berg. The prosecution spent the first 2 weeks of what will undoubtedly prove to be one of the most important trials of the 21st century, establishing a foundation for its case against Venetian crime boss Leo Macciano. Finally, in the week there, it was time to call witnesses. One by one, his henchmen entered the box, and piece by piece his empire fell apart, buckling under the weight of the testimony which his former minions, now witnesses for the state, unhappily surrendered. Luigi Lacino went first. He soon revealed that all the major players in Macciano's organization had code names based on the names of Roman empires. Lacciano's code name was Nero. Macciano's was, not surprisingly, Hadrian, one of the empire's most productive rulers. Had Hadrian not run a corporation instead of a crime ring, Nero would have been his director of communications, the man in charge of distributing information within the organization. At first, Lacino appeared to be an expert at discerning who in the organization needed to know what and when they needed to know it. But as his testimony progressed and he was relentlessly bombarded with proof of his ties to Maciano, it became clear that Lacino was merely following orders, and that only Maciano truly understood what had to be done when and by whom. Next to the stand came Pietro Bonetti, known to those in Maciano's organization as Tiberius, equivalent of director of research. Maciano would, through Latino, tell Bonetti what he wanted to steal, and Bonetti would then devise a way to steal it. Blah, 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 blah. For the conclusion of the story next week in Eurovelt. Yay! I don't care, but I'm sure Nancy likes it. You could have Benito sing for only one. Let's go, Benito. I regret everything.
Funicula, funiculi, funicula. Yamoya, funiculi, funicula. Yamoya, funiculi, funicula.
And home. We've had everyone but Raimondo sing, and I don't want any more singing. No, it's always been a bad idea. Hi, I want to give a gift to you.
Hello, Nancy.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I need to get going.
Ciao.
Interesting people. Sunny Joan, weirdest American, glasses forever halfway down nose due to KV lenses. Hartmut, fabulously wealthy, insists on wearing ill-fitting pink jerseys and hosting waste-of-time poetry slams. Always invited to the best parties. Plays the token German air intellectual. Rosetta, met at New Year's Eve, owns clothing stores. Margarita, waitress from Pisa, married wealthy shipping magnate, inherited fortune when he died. Relative newcomer to Venice, aspires to be part of high society. I recognized him, yeah. Lacks wit, charm, and chutzpah. Goes on cruises to meet potential mates and maintain her tan skin like soggy toast. Allows herself to be bullied by former owner of La Costa, her Pliazzo. Abysmal taste in art, greatest joy at getting something half price. Colin, all work, no play. Conceited, rarely talks, hiding something. Argues frequently with Margarita. 3 words, boring, boring, boring. Nancy Drew. Teenager from States, staying at Costa at insistence of Prudence, Rutherford, former owner. Cheerful, upbeat, energetic, wears locket from boyfriend. Should consider doing soft drink commercials. Something odd about her nonetheless. Too wholesome? Too perfect? Not for Mr. Boring. Locket Man has a rival. Story ideas. Global warming v Venice. Agenda of Turnus. How many Venetians know how to swim? When Venetians leave Venice, where do they go? Impact of pigeons. Good, the bad, the messy. Because the poop. What do Venetians really think about Il Fantasma? Where did Venetian blinds really come from? Aw, she's thinking about me. Mom and Dad, Venice is so beautiful. I'm enjoying Carnival, but I haven't bought my costume yet. I'm thinking of dressing up as a cat. Greetings from Venice. The weather's wonderful. Thinking of you. Found a lovely saw. You and Frederica can stay here when you come over next month. Yay. That was worth 20 euros. Gosh, Sunny was just the best. I love Sunny. Okay. Pen.
I did not write that for you to read.
I'm sorry, I'm Snoopy Nosy.
Hello, Nancy.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Bella roba.
Gosh, Sunny is so good. Okay, now what do we do? I guess we could try changing our outfit again. Because she didn't like it, and that other guy was like, "You're an American, obviously." Let's head out. Let's not make the call when we're inside. Let's head to the market. Luigi, you're no nonsense. We love you, Luigi. Okay. Okay. I guess we're not needing to do that. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I want to go call Ned. Like, it's time. It's time to gossip with our boyfriend. We've had a bit happen. And Bess. Oh, we don't have Bess. Well, we can call Prudence and Ned. Call Ned first.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Joe happened to my car.
Oh, no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just going to take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically, of me.
I don't
Aww.
need any reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
It got jealousy from the autism boy at our at Sanasika. Sanascosta.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have to be real careful what you say and do around him or he'll go off on you. And
Nancy, you're not saying that the mosaic tiles were boring because they weren't.
I think he may be using a fake name.
Any idea why?
Not yet.
Just be careful. He's obviously hiding something. And if you find out what, he's probably not going to like it.
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
And as long as you stay on your toes, the last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
There you go. I had to sneeze horribly, so I muted. Oh my gosh. Nancy X Nancy. See, it has to be like the books where it's Nancy, Bess, and George because Bess is so extra and it keeps everyone's attention on her so Nancy can snoop. And then when things hit the fan, George is just like, fuck it, I'll stab a bitch. I don't care. I love George so much.
Want to know what my assignment is?
You bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Surveillance? Wow.
The police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They page me every time they see him go into his office so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call receiving messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure has.
He's using pigeons to communicate with someone in this day and age?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
It just sounds so...
Messy?
That's the word.
Breaking news! It looks like one of the people with whom Antonio Fongo has been secretly communicating is someone here at the Ca. It may even be the person who's been orchestrating all the heists the Phantom has pulled.
You mean one of your Ca mates could be a major criminal?
Yes!
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
I'm not happy. I'm just excited. You know, nervous.
Uh-huh.
You're happy.
So what happens
I
now?
love that.
The GDIF wanted me to plant bugs on everyone at the Ca. That way, if the police turn up something solid against one of them, they can activate their bug, track them down, and make an arrest.
I liked it a lot better when all you had to do was watch somebody through binoculars.
Speak louder, Nancy. Let everyone in the house know what's going down.
I need to get going. Tell Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
I suppose we should also call Prudence. Let her know that her friend is being a bitch.
Hello, Margarita. What is it now?
Hello, Miss Rutherford. This is...
I know who this is. It says so right on my phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has supposed to woozy-wats it there in the casa, you might as well hang up enough right now. The Canis Coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll not give you 1 more cent for repairs, not a one!
But this isn't Margarita, it's Nancy Drew.
Nonsense! If you were Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't. It says Margarita Faubourg, just as clear as day, and my phone is never, ever wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canis Costa. It's not really a miracle, Miss Rutherford. It's just caller ID.
Enough, Margarita! I insist you drop this silly ruse right now! And whatever have you done with that wonderful Italian accent of yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American teenager. Would you stop waving your arms like that? It's enormously distracting. I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh. Nancy?
Yes, Miss Rutherford, it's me, Nancy Drew. I just thought
I'm
I'd...
sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this cool ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita, and to have you say you're Nancy! Is there nothing can be done? This is intolerable. Ah. My assistant covered the display with kerchief. A clean one, I hope. So, what, as your generation says, is up?
I love Prudence so much. Oh my god. Don't you just want to, like, kind of... She's so stupid, she's so horrible. You wouldn't want to have any, like, long-term relationship. But, you know, a weekend where she steps on you would be fun, right?
I'd better get back to work.
Arrivederci!
Right then. Nancy's voice, I know, it's so like good that Nancy is as she is here. Well, chocolates. Like the chocolates. We ate all the chocolates. We don't have a reason to bother Colin. Well, now that all the chocolates are gone, maybe Il Dottore will take the chocolates upstairs and place them. Okay. You're the only thing I've really got going on, though.
I can't read this.
You can't read Casa di Giochi. Nancy. House of Games. Do I look good enough for you now?
Go away.
Did I just take the fish head? Justin Matthews Bonant. Born in Oxford, graduated. Ooh. Stole a painting. Seen on one occasion playing cards with Pietro Mazzola, a black market art dealer.
È arrivato un detective.
Un detective.
Da Houston.
Uno dell'FBI?
Un texano che sa tutto di tutti e riesce a trovare tutto. Vedrete che troverà il fantasma, sicuramente, sicuramente.
Uno della scienza.
I heard detective.
Ieri sera sono stato al club Mincio. Mincio,
no.
non Mincio, Mincio, non Mincio, cosa dici?
No, ma questo club, mamma mia.
No, c'erano delle ragazze fabulose.
Ma ballavano
non-
malissimo.
Sì, non sanno ballare.
Saranno state belle, ma ballavano
Per me
malissimo.
ballavano benissimo.
Ma perché
Ma
tu hai dei
no.
gusti terrificanti.
Ma non sanno ballare per nulla.
Ma avevano un corpo che era...
Looks like that's it.
Giuseppe!
Ehi,
È
Claudio!
un sacco che non ti vedo.
Sì, come...
Okay, let's get out of there. Attention, Enrico Tazza. You've retrieved your request for temporary employee and recommend our star pupil, Samantha Quick. Understand you're currently involved in a project and will send her your way after Carnival. You may recognize her. She'll be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. Procedure details in our Swiss account for payment at a later date. To Tazza. Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir worth $7,500. It was recovered. He pled guilty, served 1 year at Ashwell Prison, moved to Venice, works as private contractor creating and restoring frescoes. Seen on at least one occasion playing cards with a black market art dealer. Ties to former Macchiato theft ring. No known other infractions. Hello. Chi. No chi. It makes a K sound. No, it doesn't. It's CHI. Noki. But if I pronounce things properly, then that's like my brand gone. That's like, you understand, right, Fulmer? I'm sorry. KKK. Olvan Vrummer. You understand. Vrum. Vrum vrum. I'm so sorry. Ah. If my brain was normal, I probably would not enjoy this game as much. Let's see, I want to confront, and let's do that. It'll second chance us if it's bad, so let's go confront. Ah, she's there. It's me! It's a me! No, this game is made for people with my brain. Oh, Colin, you have a lovely robe.
Hello, Nancy.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Colin?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
She's blackmailing you?
In other words, she's blackmailing you?
What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
I should be running along.
Cheerio.
When they say hashtag not all men, they mean Colin. No. The chocolates weren't replaced.
Hello, Nancy.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
How did you find out he had a record?
He told me. When he asked me if I wanted him to lie to the council, he was trying to prove he had experience in such things and could get away with it. And now, he is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So, please, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
Guess I'll be going.
Good, good.
Yeah, who do we trust? She is not very good at lying. But, you know, we know what she's saying now. We dug through the dumpster. Where's the thing that we're changing? The tutorial requests you change the safe room lock combination.
Sapete, è arrivato un detective.
I'm going to quickly save right here. Oh, I do this every time, eh? Oh yeah, this one's much better. No, I did it wrong. I don't like this layout. There we go. Anis elegante, perlina, sambuca, anis frutio, camilla, perle oro.
Looks like some cards are missing.
We're missing the kings and an ace. Okay. That was not more interesting or useful than I thought it would be. Sahel, were you here for the birds? Did you get those?
I need my Italian dictionary.
You do not need. It's Cersasti ballerina. See? Ballerina Cersasti. Shake them hips like nasty.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book.
Oh no.
When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage. If you're good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance for tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
Color cue yellow, the monkey. The cheer is teal clap. Sea Kid, ocarina orange. Blue is the fens. Green Buzz is the robot. I'm gonna do this so badly. Red Siren. The Bob. Oh, let's go. Fail.
And 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, that was clapping.
You need to tighten it up. Off my stage now!
Where's the color cues? I don't understand.
And don't even think about taking that costume with you.
We'll try it again.
5, 6, 7, 8. Wonderful! Yes!
It's down there.
Wonderful! Good.
That's back there. I see now.
Good.
There's the red. Okay.
Good. Incredible. Not bad. You're awful. Still some rough edges, though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy? Forget it. From now on, your name's, Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But...
Next!
Oh, that was horrible. um, I guess we have a cat suit now. Oh, that's the gimp suit, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Nancy's just like, I'm Nancy.
I need my Italian dictionary.
No, you don't. It's Vera's costumes. Costumes by Vera. Okay. You can buy a costume here. I don't have any sort of costume I want, but we can buy one if we need one. Can I go? Let's just wander the rest, see if there's any other places we can get to. I didn't really check to see if they had updates on our case. I should probably do that.
No, cosa è successo? Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato e è diventato acqua.
Si è sciolto.
Sciolto
Davvero?
come neve al sole.
E dove è andato?
Si è sciolto, non c'è più. Meno male, ci siamo liberati lì.
Successful disabling makes them similar to those committed by Leo Maciano's theft ring. The Leipzig Gutenberg Bible missing from Palazzo Foglio. 18 January, Doge's sword stolen. Okay. So nothing new. Come through the dumpster. We've danced, magic danced. We can check the market again, I guess.
Pasta fresca di tutti i tipi, fatta a casa.
Ma non lo so, non voglio. Non hai tempo? Devi studiare?
No, devo studiare.
Avete visto
Always good to have food.
quello che è successo?
Do we want to try Raimundo here? My mom's tenant's boyfriend's name was Raimundo.
Adosto colognato chiude spette, farne non può. Adò la fuoco cocce ma si fui, te la siesta, e non te cora presse non destrui, sulla guardar. Yammon, coppa yammo ya, coppa yammo ya, fonecula, coppa yammo ya, fonecula, yammon, coppa yammo ya, coppa yammo na, fonecula, coppa yammo na, fonecula.
We saved the best for last.
Abbiamo bisogno di qualcosa questa sera per la cena?
Sì, dobbiamo andare al
Hello.
supermercato a comprare dei pomodori e dei peperoni.
Oh no. Well, that was a little bit of an unfair moment. We made a fatal error. Huh. What do I do? It's not letting me click anywhere. Hmm. I have no idea what the heck is the solution here. Like, what I want the answer to be is freaking go. I guess catch with, like, the gimp suit. That's the only thing I can think of.
Avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Un poliziotto l'ha visto.
I saw the move. I saw the move button. So, we can do it this time. The gimp suit was not the answer. Hey, we did it!
Che non ti vedo.
Sì, come stai?
Bene, c'è anche Vania.
C'è anche Vania.
Che piacere.
Certo, siamo sposati.
Sempre
Tu
bella.
Giuseppe,
Sì.
io lo sapevo, lo sapevo.
Sempre bellissima, eh?
Okay, we made it.
You look upset.
A big urn fell off the roof and almost hit me as I was coming in.
It fell from this roof? Ma va! The edge of the roof must have crumbled out from under it. Something else to repair. Bel affare! I am glad you are all right, of course.
Of course.
course.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Ciao!
You... Grr. This is where I need George to start strong-arming people for me.
So, what's going on?
I read the article you wrote in Eurovelt magazine, the one about the Leo Macchiano trial.
That was one of 6 articles I wrote about the trial. I could have written 6 more, it was so fascinating.
What made it so fascinating?
The crime ring Macchiano ran, the more testimony I heard regarding its inner workings, the more impressed with it I became. Every heist was so well planned, and the role of everyone in his organization was so well delineated that Macchiano was the only one who knew who everyone was and what everyone did.
There was no second in command?
No need for one. And Macchiano never wrote anything down. Name, function, even what everyone was to be paid. He kept it all in his head. That's why Enrico Tazza, the man rumored to have been in charge of safeguarding the goods Macchiano stole, That's why he went free. The stolen goods were never found, and there was nothing to link him to Macchiano or anyone else in his organization. Unfortunately for Macchiano, one of his underlings cheated one of his underlings, who decided to get even by going to the police. Still, it took them 2 years to collect enough evidence to bring Macchiano to trial. And even though he was sent to prison, his conviction is being appealed and could eventually be overturned.
In the meantime, looks like the void he left behind is being filled by this phantom thief guy.
Indeed. Macchiano always eliminated his competition one way or the other. So this phantom, he is... How do you Americans put it?
He's making hay while the sun shines.
Ganz genau.
Well, that's certainly how some Americans say it. I am that sort of American, but that is definitely a sentence I heard back west, not on the East Coast. I don't think I've heard anyone here say that.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
Hay is for horses. That's what my dad used to say if I came in. It was like, okay, he'd be like, hay is for horses. You say hello or good evening. His I could tell you one story about my father, which will summarize just about everything about him, good and bad. Okay? So, hi, FGs, etc. So, once when I was a teenager, my brother's car got a scratch in it at a repair shop. And my father went and made a great big sign that said, so and so's repair shop screwed us out of, and the amount of money it cost to fix the scratch. And then called his lawyer friend, found out where it would be perfectly legal for him to set up along the interstate coming through that shop, and then sat there for a month and a half holding that giant sign pointed so everyone coming down the highway to go to that repair shop had to see this giant fucking sign that my dad was holding. Going step by step by the letter of the law so no one could bug him. All over a piddling like $150 that they like scratched on my sibling's car. Right? Like, that's the sort of guy he is. He's like, we take it into your shop to get repaired. If you scratch it, you repair it free of charge. It will come out in better condition. You will do everything perfectly. He was a retired military. When I was very young, he was in the Air Force, and he made sure to always take danger pay jobs and like lived on ramen. So yeah, by the time he was the age I am now, in his late 30s, he retired on and lived off of government funds and his pension from the military, while always decrying anyone who lived off of government handouts. Like he has never gendered me correctly. He has never not dead named me. He hasn't even spoken to me unless forced to, since he caught me making out with a guy in high school. But also the second when I had my divorce, he came in with his car and his lawyer friend and was like, you do that divorce. And like just made his lawyer friend do my divorce. His lawyer friend whose like primary thing is criminal defense, which boy, if you can get a high-end criminal defense attorney to do your divorce, it's hilarious. There was a point where my ex-wife, I forget what my ex-wife had said, but it just led to him looking at her and like going, "Did he call you a bitch?" I hated that lawyer. He's such an asshole, but he did a good job. But yeah, that's my dad. Like my dad is the biggest sort of loser you could ever imagine as far as like conservative sack of shit who views his like children as his property and all that. But also, no one other than him is going to do anything to his children. Hate him, wish him dead. Thanks. But yeah. Hay is for horses. The other day on the phone, my dad was visiting my mom, and I called mom, and mom had me on speakerphone, and I'm like, okay, mom, let me tell you about something interesting I found. And my dad immediately spoke up in the background, interesting, and I'm like, that's when I noticed that I was doing the interesting thing, like that I was saying it that way. That I picked that up was when my dad did his correction thing. Uh, but yeah, she begged you.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
Does Leo Macchiano have a family?
He has a wife and 3 kids. Not that that makes him any less of a criminal.
How old are the kids?
2 teenagers and 1 toddler. If you're thinking that perhaps one of them is upholding the family tradition in the persona of Il Fantasma, that's extremely unlikely.
The toddler's doing it. Master Toddler Thief. Let's go. I've seen this anime. I think.
Is it possible that the Phantom is, or used to be, part of Macchiano's crime ring?
No. The Phantom is obviously an expert at what he does. He would have been very high up in the organization, in which case he would have been arrested along with everyone else. And that means he wouldn't be stealing art. He'd be stealing food from the prison kitchen.
What else can you tell me about Enrico Tazza?
Not much. Now that Macchiano's in jail, he's back to just being the owner of a local card parlor. Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
As they say, old habits die hard. Tazza could still be doing something illegal, but if he is, it would be small potatoes compared to what he was doing for Macchiano.
I should get going.
Have fun!
Yeah. And I mean, the Italian police are totally, yeah, they totally are not corrupt and they're totally competent. They would never give an American teenager a major detective position on the recommendation of some weird fetishist lady from Kansas. I love that Helena met Sunny June. That's so funny to me.
Hello, Nancy.
I don't. Can you show me the tile slideshow again? I want to watch the tiles. That were cute.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
Should we make Ned worry about us? Let's make Ned worry about us. Hey, Ned.
Ned Nickerson's phone.
Joe, is that you?
Nancy, Yeah, it's me. How you doing? How's Italy?
Fine. Italy's great.
I hear you've been doing some tinkering, Joe.
I hear you've been doing some tinkering.
Told Ned I'd fix that noise his car's been making. In fact, he's out on the road taking it for a little test drive.
You fixed it, huh?
Yeah, no big deal. I mean, with Frank gone, I've got some spare time on my hands, so why not put it to good use?
How come Ned didn't take his phone with him?
No need. He's just gonna drive around the block a couple of times. So what's been happening there?
Ever hear of the Doppler Institute for Independent Industrial Arts?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have. Someone mentioned it once while Frank and I were working an ATAC gig. Supposed to be an international school for spies. One that's so secretive no one knows who runs it or if it even really exists.
What about Samantha Quick? Ever hear of her?
That name rings a bell, too. But I'll be darned if I can remember why.
I need to get going.
I'll tell Ned you called and fill him in on everything. See you, Nance.
Bye, Joe.
We're not going to tell Ned that someone tried to kill us. This is where... In theory, we could jump down there and get out. I have a feeling we're gonna have to, like, escape at some point. Hey, why do you have a picture of yourself? Why don't you have a picture of somebody else? It's weird to me. Thought you might enjoy these. They're from a shop on the Guideccia. Ah, Colin.
Interesting flavor.
Ooh. The sausages. Oh god, did we just eat poison? We just ate poison. We're gonna... Oh no. I think we may have eaten poison.
I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
Ugh. Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
Well, you certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
The note that was with them said they were from Colin.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Have fun!
Colin, we need to talk about those sausages.
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry, actually. Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
Number one, that could be a great little dirty joke. Elena wanted me to eat her sausage and it got me sick. Wonk. Two, she is very much on my list of suspects. Like, for real? But yeah, mostly. The Germans' sausages. Oh, she's not here. Dear Stella, thank you so much for inviting me. What a grand event. It's an honor to have been seated next to Count Wernberger. His breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to. I'm sure you were unaware of this fortunate problem when you made the seating arrangements. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Fridonian ambassador. Also, Oh, tell us the story of the unholy sausage poison. Colin's gone. Is this a puzzle? Feels like it will be a puzzle later.
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
Private viewing of the Chalice Sabres. It's a Secreta in the 5th room of the convent at 4 p.m. Colin did the sausages. This one's easy. Okay, I can't. Apparently we can't. So what's our thing? So the actual German word is unseen, but I have trouble translating it better. Botulinum is a bacterium many didn't really know about. In southern Germany, mainly Swabian people started boiling their sausages too cold or too short.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun.
Where'd Colin go? Also, can I not? Okay. Which led to the bacterium which previously died in the sausage making process surviving and thriving. Produces a poison named Botox. Entire villages were eradicated. Unholy sausage poison. Sounds like botulism. Oh my gosh. Can I just... Oh. Oh. I am not. I am not. We're going full. Let's go full America. America. I have a feeling we're going to get a chance to go out of the gimp suit later. I don't want to jump the gun. But you know what? Yeah, there we go. We'll do a little bit as a treat on the side. You know, a little under the cover. That'll do it. So where did he say that these were from? Colin left a basket of sausages. Only after I ate them, I felt really sick. So the question is, did he give me bad sausages on purpose, or did someone else give them to me and sign Colin's name and throw them off their trail? Well, certainly seems. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go gimp suits. I keep seeing coward in the chat, and I'm like, ugh. Okay.
Siete arrivato un detective.
Un detective.
Da Houston.
Uno dell'FBI?
Un texano.
Ooh, great mask. I like it.
I should get going.
Come back anytime.
If you like it, do you want it? Oh, it's already in my. It's already in my room.
Mi scusi, signore? Mi
Sì?
scusi. Ma quando affonderà Venezia?
Boh, quando non ci saranno più veneziani per salvarla.
Grazie.
Prego, prego.
Claudio, hai letto quell'articolo?
Hi, are you gonna comment on our cat suit?
Fantasma nell'opera? Nel
No,
teatro
non
della-
leggo più i giornali, non ho i soldi per leggere.
How do you know me? I'm in a gimp
Cioè, questa
suit.
fantasma, lo chiamano la fantasma.
There's the costume shop.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti! Qui venite!
No, I wanted to look at the... I wanted to look at the ruins.
Che ne so, no?
Oh, non lo so, dimenticato l'orologio. Vai, non ce l'ha.
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10:30.
Benissimo, allora andiamo.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages. It was you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before,
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics. The one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
Yeah, this boy lacks major fact. Also, this boy is old enough to have gone to university, been arrested for an art crime, spent a year in prison, and then come here to like establish a new business. And he's hitting on a teenager in a cat girl gimp suit. Oh, what's a fact? Oh, fact. Factless is like a thing. So feckless means like someone incompetent without purpose. So like I don't know what a feck is exactly. It's an Irish slang expressing surprise. Boy got no fucks. Boy got no fucks derogatory.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
I am going to change out of the outfit now, though. I'm tired of being a teenage girl in a cat outfit. We're gonna go back full American. We'll go... These are fine. Yay! We have confirmed it is neither of our other mates. None of our other commates. Only Colin.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Come back anytime.
Do you want the cat gimp suit? No. Oh well.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll talk to you later.
Bella roba. Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Ciao.
We're in that part of the Nancy game where there's no puzzle.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
Okay, I just had a horrible idea because this thing looks like an egg. And we have a balcony over here. Chuck it off the balcony. Break it.
Olive in vendita! Olive in vendita!
What am I to do? Well, when in doubt, call Ned. And then Prudence if we want to laugh.
Hello? Nancy?
Hey, Ned. How's the car running?
Well, it's not making that noise anymore.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Now, whenever I take my foot off the gas pedal, it backfires. Big time.
So now it's making a different noise?
Yeah, one that's a gazillion decibels louder. But not to worry. Joe's tinkering with it. I'm sure it will be fine. What's going on with you?
Oh, I almost got killed, and then I got poisoned. Not much.
Time to get back to work.
Keep in touch.
Your wish is my command. See ya.
Yeah. Don't need to drive safe. Prudence. Just touching base with you.
Hello, Prudence Rutherford here. I'm afraid I'm busy. Would that my memoirs could write themselves. But alas! No, bad naughty! You are not to interrupt Mommy while she's on the phone. Call back if you must. Chissy!
That's Sissy Chissy. And that was her husband in the background. We established in Scarlet Hand that it's not a dog, it's her husband who play acts as a dog. Which, like, you know what? Fair.
Sails blue.
Nancy never change.
I don't feel like going to bed yet.
Oh, there's a bedtime mechanic. Hi, kitty. And we've done much police spying. The problem is I'm a little bit, uncertain about how I should progress. They're from a shop on the Giudecca. Oh, the police didn't send me dancing. I chose to do that of my own free will. It was horrible. I don't want to do it again. So where's the Giudecca? Down there is the Giudecca, so it's down there somewhere. Luigi, I don't want to listen to anyone sing. Well, that's all of the spots on the Gridecca we can go to, and we haven't found any shop. Hmm. Hmm. I don't need a task. I'm a senior detective. I kind of want to blow the rest of my money on outfits. That was a terrible idea, but I want it. You understand. I saw the little red dress. I have to.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Don't know what to do. Let's go put on the little red dress. Maybe something will come to us. We can drive the, 25-year-old's mind crazy. Perfect. We'll put on our fancy shoes. I'm an artist. I'm an artiste. No, we're walking around a lot. We need... our... There we go. I am an artiste. Perfect.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun.
I suppose I can enter it now.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Cheerio.
Do I have anything to mess with? No.
Hello, Nancy.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You're not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
Do you know anyone who might loan me the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Padronissimo.
Yeah. So if we need more money, we're going to have to gimp dance. Are we sure there's nothing else hanging out here for me to poke at? This is our GIMP dance spot.
I can't dance without my costume.
Okay, I have to be in full GIMP costume to come dancing. Okay.
Boh, non lo so, ho dimenticato l'orologio. Vania, tu ce l'hai?
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10:30.
Benissimo, allora andiamo.
I don't have any idea what that lock could possibly be. I haven't seen any 4-digit numbers like anywhere.
Wonder what this says in English.
House of Games! We already translated it. I want to play games.
You cannot enter. Go.
I just don't have any idea what I could be doing next. I could try calling our contact. Nope. Busy. Okay. I'll buy some of those. Spend all our money. Ned can yell at us later.
Non sapevo fosse incinta.
We can always go dancing if we need to. Oh my gosh, dancing will make Ned jealous. I am now on board with the dancing game more.
Can't buy that. No money.
If I want those shoes, I'll have to pay for them. I'll get the cheap ones. Okay, we are broke. We are officially broke. Let's go.
Che ore sono?
Boh, non lo so, ho dimenticato l'orologio. Vania, tu ce l'hai?
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10:30.
Benissimo, allora andiamo.
Pixel hunt time. Is there anything new floating around? This is our cool American tourist outfit. We'll gimp outfit if we decide we need money. I don't need to go to the bathroom again. They've already scammed me. Did you weren't listening to their atrocious singing?
I don't feel like going to bed yet.
Well, I do. I have no idea what to do.
Money won't get flushed down this toilet.
It was horrible. They stole my money. Luigi is the only gondolier for me. Okay. Where to go? Can I interest you in egg?
What's going on?
I should get going.
Tschüss.
No. I have an egg. I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, I think we're gonna gimp suit up and just go dance, because I want money. And I can't think of anything else to do. Okay, I just had a thought.
I can't go out dressed like this.
I knew it. Okay, I was like, either we're gonna get arrested or she's gonna be like, no, you can't do that. But I had to try. Free the nipple. Free the bush.
I can't dance without my costume.
What are you talking about? We are fully costumed up. No ears. I thought the ears were part of the mask. There they are. We can just cat here the entire time. We're not taking those catters off for the rest of the game. I didn't realize I couldn't see them until you pointed them out. I'm just like, oh, the only hat we have is for when it's raining. Or we need a disguise.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
That could have been better. God, that was atrocious. I hope I don't need to make more money. We're not spending anything else unless we have to. That was horrible. Gosh, Nancy. Take up full service, it'll be less painful. Yeah, I cannot distinguish what's going on in that game. Okay, we've called Ned, we've called Prudence. We've talked to everyone. We've checked everyone's handwriting. Can't get in that room yet. Look at your tile slideshow again. That was fun. Oh, pish posh. One thing I am very consistently struck by is the similarities between Venice and Baltimore. Like, this is very close to a Baltimore skyline. It's just Baltimore's got more graffiti, and instead of like opera in the streets, it's like people doing their rap tracks, and it's just as bad, right? Like, this opera is bad opera, and the rap tracks are not great.
I did not write that for you to read.
Yeah, but I've been poisoned at your home.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll be going.
Bella roba.
That's true. Okay, where did you get
Hello,
those
Nancy.
sausages?
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
We've raided the dumpster. We haven't found any 4-digit numbers yet. So I can't get into that. I'm really at an absolute loss. Yeah, there's always a part in the game where you're missing something. And see, my thought is, oh, the sausage came from there, let's investigate it. And that wasn't. So, what puzzles do I have? I have this 4-digit number missing. I have this egg I don't know anything about. I have the question of who killed me. Or who tried to kill me. I suppose I could sneak back in here. Okay. Me, Ray, Do. Me, Ray, Do. Il dottore. Michela, il capitano, Scaramuccia, arrivederci. Nope, I don't have any passwords. We're missing the Ace of Cups, and then the Kings of Swords cups, and clubs, possibly the Knights also. Now what I can say, that's a mask. Kind of looks like Il Capitano, but not exactly.
what this says in English.
Kick your shoes off in Aruba. Relax in Bermuda. Planning a vacation. That's his frickin' password, isn't it? He's got it written in binary. He would. Hey, it was El Capitano. Gina's chessboard closed for maintenance. Airline has been canceled. I picked up on it right away. I just got distracted by the thing. Da-da-da-da. Chess log. Scaramuccia. Nice game of chess. Meet me with your mailing address. 403-1201. Start. Flight 7355. Flight 2034. Seven 355 2034 1201. None of these I think are relevant, but it's nice to know. Friend Brigala will be playing with you from now on. He's a much better player than I. Please continue to charge my account though. Found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. Saw a similar game played next to the fountain in the Campo San Paulo. Fountain. Campo San Paulo. Trash. Newspaper kiosk. London School of Applied Technologies. University of Bologna. Computer Science. Is there a trash can outside the office? No. Let's go see if we can check up in the propane tank with any of these numbers. $1201. No. $2034. No. No.
Abbiamo bisogno di qualcosa per stasera,
Sì.
per la cena.
Sì, dobbiamo...
Campo Sao Paulo. Fountain. There's a fountain.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Dica,
Ma come mai tutte le gondole sono nere?
per mettere in rilievo la pelle delicata e bianca delle veneziane.
Ah, io pensavo che foste tutti a lutto qui a Venezia.
No, assolutamente, vogliamo mettere in rilievo la bellezza delle nostre donne.
Well, I guess we've got here is our binary here to answer. There's not a book on binary over here, is there? How locks work. A guide to chess. Oh no. No. I'm understanding that we're getting some sort of coded chess message at some point. We have our letters and we have the chess codes. And those chess codes are going to line up with part of this, right? So I'm just wondering if I need to go back and look at that chess and map. I hope that when I ever see that again. I'm just hoping I don't need to buy anything else because we're broke now. I don't want to go dancing again. Give me another way to make money. Ned, can you wire me some cash? I just said I don't want to dance again. I have auditory processing issues, and they said there were colors, but I can't see where the colors are.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Tschüss.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Drop by again.
Yeah, but it's extra hard. No, you don't understand. It's extra hard for me because I have auditory processing issues. Like Americans with Disabilities Act, accommodations at work, auditory processing issues. They have to provide me everything in writing because I don't process auditory information well. So that mini game is very bad for me. Don't want to go to bed, do
I
we?
don't feel like going to bed yet.
Ned. Wire me money so I don't have to dance in a catgirl outfit in front of perverts at a club.
Ned's phone.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hey, Nancy.
You fixed that little backfiring problem Ned was having with his car?
Oh, yeah. Just had to make a few adjustments in the intake manifold. He's taking it for another test drive even as we speak. That's not good.
That was Ned's car backfiring, wasn't it?
Look, I'm gonna have to go. Talk to you later, okay? Bye.
Joe, don't kill our boyfriend. Thank you. There's got to be a way into the other room. That's my question, is how to get to the other room. So basically I have translate this thing. Which I can do, I just have to open up a binary. Binary letters. Let's go do that. To reduce my desktop resolution, so now I'm gonna have to have this there. Okay. Binary letters. Okay. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. I. We're gonna color this green for Gabo. I. 0, 0, 1 zeros down the board. 0. Is not on my list. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. L. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1's down the line. O. 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. O. O. 1, 1, O. I love. Is this an E? Yes, it is. This, I think, is a space. Oh, 1-1. C. This is going to be something stupid like I love computers and is not helpful, is it? Oh, it's not an O. Oh, 111. 0101. Oh, 111. 0101. Love. I love come. What? Oh, 111. Oh, 1 not. I love cut. Oh, 11000. Oh, 1100101. Da. I love cute. I love cute. Oh, 1101100. That's still same cell. Yes. I love cute. Oh, 1101. Is this going to be a little? I love cute little. Yes, it's a lowercase cursive L, so I can have it because it's not an uppercase L. It's a lowercase, and I don't want it to be confused with an I. So I'm doing the little cursive L, so I know what it is. I love little. Oh, 1100 110. F. Oh, 1100 110. Oh. Okay. 011 00110. Yeah, that's F. Cute little. Oh, 111 0101 FU. Oh, Quattro 1. Z Y. Cute fuzzy. Is that an N? You bet it is. I love cute fuzzy little animals. You and I. You are. And you are. An M. You're an A again. L. We're getting to know L pretty well. Animals. Ut, ut, 1. That's a dot. So that comes to I am a waste of time. God, I'm bad at cursive with my mouse. So we just have to figure out the code. Well, at least they didn't have me buy a code book. I have to go back and putz around with the chess code then.
Claudio, hai letto quell'articolo sul giornale riguardo questo fantasma?
Most recent is you. Okay, I don't want to sit here on this screen and translate these, so we're gonna bring these into here. Jan 24. Jan 21. Jan, nope, I'm gonna not do that, so I have room to translate them to the side. Just keep going down. Jan 17. December 29. Krollmeister. Okay. Bye. Let's go to Santo Stefano and hang out here to translate this. Okay, so we have bishop, so we have g4, which lines up with g. We can't use green with this, it'll overmap with things, so let's use red. So this maps to g. G, and to e4. G, E, B2, R. Interesting, because they're all on the same side of the board, you see? So A1. Let's do all of Capitanos in red here. So F2 is V. A4 is A. Gerva. C2 is S. E4, A, B, C, D, E. Gervas. And then I'll change colors to blue for Scaramuccia. I think this was going to be gibberish, like a response, but why? Mm. Yeah, this is gibberish over here. Gervas is familiar to me. So we're going to continue. Il Capitano lines out. Be more orderly on this one. F4 is F. E4 is E. F3 is N. Fen. A3 is Q. C4 is 1. E4 is E. So that might not be meaningful. H1 is 6. C1 is 1. H1 is 6. F2 is V. V1 is Z. 616 VZ. I got confused. Okay, H1. H1 is the bottom right, which is 6. F4, 4 is this row, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it's 4, it's the letter, if it's through H. So the 4s are going to be right. E. F3 is going to be the N, which is below it. A3 is going to be the I got you. Venice. Feni. Venice. I was looking at the twos instead of the threes. You I don't like. But I'm starting to get the hang of it. H3 P. A4 is A. D3 is L. Pala. B1 is Z. Palaz. G3 is O. Palazzo. F4 F. G3 O. G4 G. L. I. O. Palazzo Foglio. Fenice. Geras. Hmm.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti. Qui venite.
Qui Fenice. We buy flowers.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda? Dica. Ma come mai tutte le gondole sono nere? Per mettere in rilievo la pelle Ah, io pensavo che fosse...
I have no money, Luigi. Take me home. I want to check the basic Italian dictionary. See if any of these words are in there. You're all still here, right? Yeah. Ta-ta-ta. Gervas? Fenice? Palazzo Foglio. I feel like I translated it, right?
Non sapevo fosse...
I don't know what I would do with it. It's not like I've tripped any flags, I don't think.
Hi, Nance.
Hi, Ned. How's the car?
Joe and I have this routine going. He tinkers, I test drive. He tinkers some more, I test drive some more. We're getting there. So what's going on with you?
Time to go play detective.
Keep in touch. Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
Okay, let's go check out the other half of it. Where's my book? There you are. Okay. F7 is not in a 1 through 4. F3 is an N. H3 is a P. B4 is a B. A4 is an A. H5 isn't anything. G2 is a W. E2 is a U. A1 is a Y. H1 is a 6. 616VZ. E. Y. Y. Those are the only ones there. Gervais, Venice, Palazzo Foglio. Palazzo Foglio sounds like a place. But I don't remember, like, where would it be? Basilica Doge's Palace, Rialto Bridge, Museo Cono, Gelato.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
One.
So you're not you're not there. It might be Campo, but I don't think so. That's not the name of the costume shop. That's the only thing I can think of. Luigi, you're my bestie.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
No, it's Vera's costumes. It isn't what we're looking for. I mean, I can check this dumpster again. I don't think it's actually going to help us any, but... Yeah, you're not that. Foglio is 6 letters.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene. Tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto...
Che ore sono?
Boh, non lo so, ho dimenticato l'orologio.
Mm-hmm.
I need my Italian dictionary.
$12.28, $12.30. Yeah, I'll check that in a moment. So, our play white here. Javaz, you play white. Let's play game of chess. You play white. Venice, found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. Nice game of chess. Supply me your thing. Campo del Friare. Trollmeister. There's a second page on that one. There's not on these other ones. I've read through these emails already. See, disconnected. They end. Fountain in Campo San Polo. I mean, I can go back there, but I don't want to leave this place again because that lockpicking minigame is a bit of a pain in the ass. So I want to make sure I've noticed everything in here before I leave again. It's something I've been overlooking on the map. Piazza San Marco, Formosa, Pieta. There's the glowy thing there. There's these red things. I mean, I can come down here. Oh, wow. Sal Resonice. Like, I've been to all of the eyes. Canal Grande, Canal de San Marco. Like, I can't go into this area. Here's the Chiodeccia, where somewhere along there, in the middle, Campo Manin, Canal Grande, Campo San Paolo. I've been to Campo San Paolo. That's where we dance our booty off. And there's a fountain there, and I couldn't do anything with it. Sansamelo, Stefano, Venice. Nothing has happened. Interesting. Yeah. Gervase, are you anywhere? No. I mean, I guess we can go back to Campo San Polo. But I don't think we're gonna actually get any benefits. A fountain. I think he's just saying that his game was like a piece of pigeon shit. Like, I think that's all that comes off of there. Venice, Frari, San Rocco. So I'm looking for anything that's like Foglio.
I'm too far away to see anything.
Yeah, but there's nothing to see anymore. I have our binoculars. I have our dictionary, our bobby pins, a couple useless magazines, our chess book, our card, our go to the Gindeca for the shop, our egg, our spray bottle, some birdseed, Casa del Diocci. Like, it is very... Hi, we have our microdots with the thing that we wrote down. Yeah, like, I've got everything. So what's in there? You can look at our card again. Safe room lock combination, but I don't know where that safe room is. Yeah. I have been everywhere that I can go at this point. I am just missing something. I haven't been inside of the building. They won't let me in. And I can go say hi again. But I don't want hints, okay? I'm just irritated and being vocalizing it. What the heck? Yay, I found €3.
Wonder what this says in English.
I'm just irritated. You. I want to play chess. Egg. I am returning till you let me in to play games. Then knock on the door enough that you call the police and we get a game over?
You are back? Too bad. Go away.
So where have I been? Where could I possibly still have information? I haven't found I have a couple more numbers to try on that propane lock. One of them might do it, but I don't think either of them is related. You're a different color pink than most places. I don't know why. You're La Fenice. And the other places, there's nothing. Palazzo! Palazzo Genovese! You're a palazzo. Palazzo Venice Gervase. Luigi, take me to Venice. Luigi, can you take me to Gervais? I don't know where Gervais is, but can you just take me there, Luigi? Luigi. Santa Maria of the Gigolo. Academy. San Samuele. Sant'Oma. I may not have been to you, so we'll go to you. I'm now confident that I have been in every location. I'm not going back to your office. I'm not dancing. Can I go to bed? In the other game, when I was confused, I'd go to bed and then something would happen. Is Gervais one of the types of chocolate piece? Can I smash it with an egg? Nancy games aren't like that. Nancy games don't have the smash things against each other problem very much.
Hello, Nancy.
I should be running along.
Ciao.
Yeah, good old American chocolate. Hershey's. Which apparently smells like vomit. Alessandra. Apparently the factory smells like vomit when it's like on a hot day, so my kids don't like Hershey anymore.
I can't go to bed. I've got too much to do.
What do you have to do? I am completely out of things to do. All I can think is to call Ned again.
Nancy, what's up?
I better get to work.
Good talking to you.
Back at ya. Bye.
Okay. Prudence, answer the phone and tell me what the hell Gervais is.
Hello, Prudence Rutherford here. I'm afraid I'm busy. Would that my memoirs could write themselves. But alas, no,
I want to fling your chocolates all over the frickin' canal, Il Dottore.
I'd probably get in trouble if I picked these.
Why are we picking flowers? Gervase are flowers, aren't they?
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi Giuseppe? No, no, pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
Non sapevo fosse
È grosso,
incinta.
grosso. Un elefante. È un po' pesante, è vero.
Gervase are a type of flower, aren't they? I'm gonna look it up. Okay, tell me. Gervase. Gervase Peterson is a contestant from Survivor. Okay. It is a pink flower. I'm gonna A. This is a Gervase. There it is. We've seen some of these before.
Would it be all right if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii. The Healy Research Center. They grow like weeds.
Hey, we have some flowers. I don't know how I was supposed to figure out that I needed flowers. I guess I was just supposed to know that Gervase was a type of flower. So that's the sort of information Ned would normally tell you in these games. You'd be like, I found out Gervase. Ned, what the hell's Gervase? And Ned would be like, I don't know. Bess, what's a Gervase? And she'd be like, it's a flower, you dolt. And I bet. Okay, the other name of the flower, though, is amaryllis. Okay? I know what amaryllis is. If you say an amaryllis, I know what amaryllis is. I don't know what Gervase is.
Oddio, devo andare alla stazione. Sai dove è la stazione?
Flower.
Giuseppe, tu che sei del luogo. Ciao! Sì, la stazione, però bisogna andare in taxi, un po' lontano.
This is the one where it was by the flower place in Sao Paulo. It's red, but it's not having anything happen.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Ciao!
Ciao.
Wonder what this says in English. I need to translate this.
Grazie.
Hey!
Voglio
You got
d'oliva,
money
più
that
buona
way.
di tutti. Qui venite.
I'm not sure that that was helpful. But yay! We got money! Doesn't solve my problem. I still don't know where the palazzo is. Yeah, but I didn't need money. Money was not my shortfall at the time. Like, I've gotten everything you can get here. I don't need a costume, I don't think. I have bird feed. I can't game. Like, this did not actually help me any. The fuck is Gervais? Is the flower.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Ciao!
Ciao.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Ciao!
Ciao.
I need my Italian dictionary.
We don't. It's... We don't... We can see the picture. Cool, there's money hiding in the trash. Nothing to do with the money right now. Why are you a different color than everything else?
Abbiamo bisogno di qualcosa questa sera per la cena?
Sì, dobbiamo andare al supermercato a comprare dei pomodori e dei peperoni.
I'm sure there's
It's
nothing
too
to
early
do.
to go to bed.
Are you sure about that, Nance? Well, I can just farm money this way. Okay. She was not kidding about them growing like weeds.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll be going.
Bella roba.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss!
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
Sanchavaz! It's the chalice that was stolen. That's where I heard it before. If there's anything to be purchased, it'll be in here.
Pasta fresca di tutti i tipi, fatta a casa.
30 kg?
Grazie.
È grosso.
Un elefante.
È un po' pesante, sì, è vero.
Avete visto in televisione quello che succede?
May as well just see about taking this and buying everything here, I guess. Can't get any of the $50 shoes or the super expensive things. Luigi, take me home.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
E dica,
Come mai tutte le gondole sono nere?
per mettere...
Get dead flies. We're gonna need a few trips to afford everything. Gosh. Like 300 we need for everything? I don't think we're gonna bother until I need more. But we will make one more trip so I have money in case I need it.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti. Qui venite.
Grazie.
Ah, lo conosco, è molto vicino, 2 minuti qua.
È un bel po'.
Okay, what do we need to do? Miredo. I mean, that is definitely the sign that he is communicating with the person. Can I call the cops outside of my home? Like if I just... Hey, Luigi, right over here. Can I call him over here? No. I don't think there's anything else I can do at this. I think it's mostly the cops can contact me, and we can't do much in reverse. But I want to be like, yeah, we've confirmed this guy.
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no. Ma non lo so, cioè, non voglio.
Non hai tempo?
No, devo studiare.
Va bene, alla prossima, ciao.
Ciao.
Maybe one of these numbers is relevant, but probably not, but I can write them down. 1972, 1993, 2006. Gutenberg Driver from the Palazzo Foglio. Hey, Doge's Palace in Venice. La Fenice Verdi Zregatello. Okay, these are the crime places for sure. Doge's sword is not there. That's different. Okay. Where's the Doge's palace?
Oddio, devo andare alla stazione. Sai dov'è la stazione?
Penso sia qua vicino, ma non ne sono sicura.
Grand Canal. Basilico de San Marco. Nearby is the Doge's palace. So we are looking for the Basilica di San Marco. Luigi's our fastest route down there. We love you, Luigi. I feel like it's running towards there. Like, this is where... This is where this is. The Foccia is there. They're like making their way around. Did you notice? I'm not sure exactly where the palazzo is. But it's like coming around like that, right? Hmm.
What's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
1-1.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Come back anytime.
I need to get in here.
Calamari in vendita qui, solo da me, appena pescati.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. Ned. Can you give me Bess's phone number? I need my bestie.
Hey, Nance. How are you doing?
I better get to work.
Keep in touch. Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
All we've achieved is a source of income. Prudence, give me something. Give me anything.
Hello, Prudence Rutherford here. I'm afraid I'm busy. Would that my memoirs could write themselves. But alas! No, bad naughty! You are not to interrupt Mommy while she's on the phone! Call back if you must. Chissy!
You're not helpful. Okay. Where is the thing I am missing? I don't think it's at home. If I do, I think it's in the other room. I have a couple more 4-digit numbers to try on you. No. 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 Propano. Nancy doesn't need a dictionary to tell her it's propane. I'm really completely out of ideas on what I could possibly be looking for.
Che ore sono?
Boh, non lo so, ho dimenticato l'orologio, Vanya, tu ce l'hai.
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10.
Guess it's back in here again. Literally the only puzzle I have is you. Cancelled flight 2034. 2 adults, September 30, one way, Venice to Tahiti. Flight 7355, 2 adults, December 8, one way, Venice to Aruba. December 8, December 29, September 30. The Gervais, near the fountain in Campo Sao Paulo. That is literally the only thing I can think of is something in Campo Sao Paulo for the Gervais. There's a fountain and there's the combo, and they met here. They met outside the office in the trash. I have to be missing something in here, and I hate going in and out of this because this puzzle is. It was fun the first time. Okay. Gonna jump out the window. You like cute fluffy animals, yes we know. Venice is fine. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is the worst Nancy game I've played so far. Your games are cute. Your toys are cute, yes, but like Barb is more than a little stuck. Oh, trash. It's a Coco Kringle. Fucking Sunny June's been here. I've decoded everything on your computer, so I know that you're talking to the guy. I was also promised Scopa, and I'm not seeing any Scopa. Wandering around clicking random shit until I find the clue that I have missed that I need to pick up to do a puzzle is not earning. It is like I've looked at everything in this entire fucking office. I've looked at everything in this entire fucking game. Yeah, Antonio Vango. There's nothing left to pick up. Okay. There's nothing left to pick up. I've talked to everyone. I've read everything. I've decoded everything. I've picked every door. The only thing I haven't done is bought everything at the shop, which is going to be like 300 things. And like, what the game made me think I had to do is come down here and investigate where the frickin' sausage came from. Because the sausage has to have come from somewhere down here along the Guideca. But look, I can't even go anywhere along the Guideca. Thank you, Luigi. De nada.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
No, you don't need it to know it's Vera's costumes. Like, there's a bunch of stuff here I can buy, but like, yeah, 50, 100, 150, 230, 260, 310, 330, 370, 410, 450, 500, 520. Yeah, $520. I can buy everything else in this shop. $30 a piece. That's 520 by 3 is just shy of 20 trips.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti. Qui, venite.
Give me a carbo berry.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi?
Thank you.
No, no, pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
Non sapevo fosse
I don't want a
un
gelato.
Un elefante. È un po' pesante, è vero.
She goes normal for an American. Shush. I want to go back home. Ducked everything there. Like, literally the only thing I can think of that I don't have anything for is the fucking Papano.
Bene, bene. Tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo
And
sempre, facciamo la stessa strada.
it's not the safe room number. It's none of these 4-digit numbers. This is a 3-digit number. The garbage just shoved in the middle of all these is 3-digit. I mean, 1229. It's not even a puzzle. Like, right? Like, a passcode is not a puzzle. So it's like the only puzzle I've seen so far this game is the frickin'. Hey, can I throw the fucking egg in the trash? You! Egg!
Come stai?
Egg!
C'è anche Vania. Sempre bene.
Is my egg not good enough for you?
Bellissima, eh?
I want to play game. Is my egg not good enough for you? How about some bird seed? Do you want some frickin' bird seed?
Go, and do not return.
I'm gonna go to Campo San Polo and see if I can throw the bird seed on the ground. I want birds. Also, when I was younger and I was still like not yet disabled, this is what I would do when I was stressed and frustrated. I would just wander.
Signora, signora, ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so, ci sono tanti turisti che vanno sempre in giro.
Ma perché
Again,
ai veneziani piacciono gli uccelli?
the car.
Non so, ma piacciono ai turisti.
This car
Grazie.
seems like something, but it's nothing. Different color than everything else on the fucking map, but it is de nada, de nada.
Antonio?
Sì, ciao.
Vuoi venire a cena?
No, I don't want to go in. I want to throw it at his window and shout, "Stop stealing shit."
Signora, signora. Ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so, ci sono tanti turisti.
You want some
So,
bird
what's
seed?
going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
Can I look at the bird seed in your thing? No. Egg's too big. Am I missing anything here? Safe room lock 43556. It's going to be hiding in my room somewhere. There's a lock. There's a safe in here I haven't seen. Almost certainly. Perfect. Call the room. There's no one there.
It's too early to go to bed.
It's too early to go to bed, but I don't have anything else I can do. Trained pigeon. Whoa. Feed the thing. Yeah, that was easy. The Tolere requests you change the safe room lock.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Drop by again.
Thought you might enjoy these. They're from a shop on the Guideca. Current assignment. Hello. For Campo Santa Margarita. Signo Tazza. Received a request for a temporary employee. Recommend our star people, Samantha Quick. She will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, blonde hair. God. Red dress. Black sunglasses. White gloves. I'm not blonde, am I? No, no, I think Nancy Drew's blonde. If Nancy isn't blonde, we can just go buy a wig, probably. Let's go get one more batch of flowers for the extra money, because then we'll be able to buy anything. I was going to make a quick trip to see if there's a blonde wig I need, but I don't think there is. I think Nancy is actually blonde in and of herself.
Grazie.
Luigi, you are my love because you are silent. Ah, they cut out your tongue, I understand. Oh, he's at his place.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe?
No, no.
Pesa 30 kg.
30 kg, wow.
Sup?
This looks interesting.
Yes, I just had to realize that the game was hiding a note that I was going to be sneaking into a place. And then I had to go buy a wig.
Ieri sera in televisione ho visto questo detective americano che ha anche un nome italiano, Tino Balducci.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Lo conosce?
Io no, però l'ho visto in televisione.
No, ma...
Martino Balducci conosce la fantasma?
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
Well, I'm from the States, as you can tell, and I'm going to school in Switzerland, and now I'm here. And I think that's all that matters, don't you? Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
No.
Never heard of it.
It's a card game, very popular in Venice. We play it with the traditional Italian deck of 40 cards. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck: coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards: valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2 and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick.
Oh, I love
discard
it.
my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add
I
up to 7.
see.
But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7?
The
The
7.
rules say, when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now, you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Yes, this sounds great.
You bet.
Okay. Take that trick. I don't have any choice but to discard a 4. Aww. I have no choice but to discard a 4. Aww. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Well. Aw. This is not fun for me. Well, okay. No one got much of anything there. I'll do the 2 for 2. Set 5. Well, drop the king. Take that trick. I'm going to drop the 6 of swords because swords are unlucky. Well, you're going to win this round for sure.
Scopa.
Scopa. Twos are worth more in the end than the 8s.
We've played all our cards. You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Oh, you're kicking my ass. Ah! Ah! It's okay, it's my first game. Hey. Hey, you dirty rats. Oh, I should have dropped the 2, because then I could have the 5. No, I'm so stupid.
Those don't add up.
Ah, you're right.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick.
I see. I like this game. I'm just bad at it. I don't have a sense of strategy yet.
Scopa!
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Yay, I got a Scopa.
Scopa!
Yeah. Suck my Scopa.
Scopa!
Suck my Scopa. Yeah!
Scopa!
You little rat. I want to drop a coin on there. I'm gonna have to. No, the coins. Take the coin. I'm gonna steal the 7 of coins. Aha! I get a point for the 7 of coins.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Woohoo!
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. I have the most points, so I win. Do you want to keep playing?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. So I want coins, I want the 7 of coins, I want the number of tricks. So I'm going to take those. I'm not going to discard a coin if I can help it. I can't help it. Okay. Take the coin. Okay.
Scopa!
Yay. Scopa. Take the 9 of coin. Okay. There's no coins on here, so I'm going to prioritize number. I have to take the 10 for 10. I have to take the 8 for 8. I can take the 6 there. I'll have to take the 10 for 10. I'm losing that coin. Scopa! Eat my 7.
Scopa!
Yeah, 10s aren't worth very much at the end.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Hey. Okay. Is there a way for me to get the 7? 5, 10, 5, no. I can take that coin. I don't want to lay that on the ground. You are a shit. God fucking... I will eat your face, Enrico. Take the 7. Take the coin. Scopa!
Scopa!
And I have to drop a coin.
Scopa!
Drop the 9. I don't want to put a coin on the board if I can help it. Okay. 8, 9, 10. I have to 10 for 10, so that's 2 for 2. We'll do the 10 for 10.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining.
Which are 2 coins. Bah.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Yep, you're gonna get 2 here.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay. Yeah, that was a bad round, but it is what it is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Scopa.
Yeah, eat your scopa. That's fine. Drop the 1. Hey, scopa.
Scopa.
You cannot discard that card because...
I can take it, yeah. Which means I'm going to have to drop you. Okay, this is a very scary moment to be in. Not the 4. Drop that 4. Oh my god, he ate it! Ah. Seven. No, okay. 8. 9. There's no 2s. Fuck. I can get 2 of these with the 9, though. For drop you. Ah. Give me that 7. Give me that. That's a 6. I'll drop the other one. So I can take the coin with it.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
It's a me.
You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. It appears you have won, Samantha Quick. And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
Of course.
The Sadal Melek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
Hell yeah.
Sure, why not?
This is better than triple triad. Don't do this. This is like with a partial tarot, though. So unlucky. Drop the 2 there. Yeah. Hey, I see the 7 there. Yeah, I can grab a coin. Yeah. I've already made my victory, so we can give the man his thing. Give me the 8 for 8. Give me the 9 for 9. That's okay, it's not the 7. I'm going to drop the 4. I drop the 2, but he's going to take it. Yeah, no way he's going to let that 2 survive. And grab the 3 for 3, get a coinage, some coinage. That'll give us a 9, which is not, well, it's fine. Because yes to 9, yes to that. Hey, I'll take that coin. This round is absolutely Enrico's, though.
Scopa.
Ah, what a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a scopa. You get 1 point for having the most coin
Oh, hey,
cards.
good. Yeah.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
And for the 7.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Yeah, that was your round. Oi. I'm gonna drop a 1. Oh. Drop a 1. Hey, Scopa.
Scopa.
Oh yeah, no, I've got, well, guaranteed got this? No, but probably, yeah, sure. Oi. I don't like having to drop down these coins. Just eating all my coins for dinner. Drop the 8. Okay, now you're not stealing anything, and we're coming into a round with everything. It's okay. I've got the 8 for 8. Got the 9 for 9. Scopa! Well,
Scopa!
It happens.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Yeah.
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
It's okay, I can still come back. Somehow. Give me the 10 for 10. Give me the 8 for 8.
Scopa!
Six for 6. 9 for those. Nah. It happens. Drop the 2. Claim that 7. Drop you just in case I can pull it off. Nope. Well, Enrico. I'll take the 5 for 5.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Yeah, you got this round.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. Looks like I win. Play again.
I better get going and contact Gina about the thing.
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh, no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad somebody is.
Oi. Oi, 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 oi. I mean, we know Nancy has sticky fingers, but this is way, way stickier. Than we were planning.
Oh, shoot. Fongo's on his way. Another card is missing.
Which Scopa card is missing? Eight of rods. What's the Eight of rods? What's the name of the... Zatere. Probably want to say Palazzo Zatere. Should have done this before we started talking. So... Palazzo Zatere. If I look at my chess book, P is H3, A is A4, L is D3, A is A4, Z is B1, B1, G2, B1, A4, D2, right, G2 is O, yeah, G3 is O. D2, E4, B2, E4, pawn, knight, bishop, pawn, rook, knight, queen, rook, pawn, bishop, knight, queen, king, pawn. That's what I'm going to try for. Okay. PH3.
P. A. L. A. Z. Z. O. Z. A.
I'm not going to risk it. I'll end up thrown in a river.
T. E. R. E.
Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Ciao.
Oddio, devo andare alla stazione. Sai dov'è la stazione, Vania?
Penso sia qui vicino, ma non ne sono sicura.
The chocolates are still here.
Sì, sì, la stazione, però bisogna andare in taxi, un po' lontano.
You're still there, you're still there, you're upstairs. Yawn. Ned! We're doing crimes, Ned.
Nancy, what's up?
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good with this guy named Enrico Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
Oh, man. Did you tell the police?
No,
Oh, man. Are you going to tell them?
it wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
A girl after my own heart. You rock, Nancy. You totally rock.
Ned. Why is everyone hating on Ned? Ned's response to his girl going, I'm gonna steal from the Italian mob, is, oh my god, that's so hot. And like, for real. Ned is one of the girls.
I better get to work.
Let us know when you crack the case.
You bet. Ciao. Think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
Phantom strikes again. He stole Ned.
Police found nothing. No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days.
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minette originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
Should we tell Ned that he stole the locket? I think we have to tell Ned.
Hey, Nance. How are you doing?
Believe it or not, I met the Phantom last night, up close and personal. I woke up and there he was, standing over my bed. My roommate screamed. He ran to the window, jumped out, and disappeared.
The thief you're after was right there in your room?
The worst part is, he took the locket you gave me.
What?
He yanked it right off my neck.
Are you okay?
Of course.
Why would he take your locket? I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't exactly the Hope Diamond. Did he take anything else?
A bronze Etruscan figurine that was in the main room is also missing. Prudence thinks it was probably worth a small fortune.
I don't like this, Nancy. Things are obviously not going the way the GDIF expected, and before you get in any further over your head, I think you should...
I'm not quitting.
Of course you're not.
I need to get going.
Keep in touch. Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
You can imagine Ned's face, right? He's like, I met the Phantom up close and personal. He's like, oh, really? And then, like, the second it's like actual danger, he's like, oh no, this isn't what I signed up for. And now he's going to be sitting there, walking back and forth nervous. Wow.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager. That's Margarita. What's she doing there?
El Dottore.
Hello, Nancy.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
Because to open it, you must solve a puzzle, something which so far I have been unable to do. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I've kept you long enough.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Thank you for reminding me that I'm still dressed as Sam. I should not go out dressed as Sam. Let's look Venetian.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good questions. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
So that was so you all heard that. That was vocal fry. We all heard the vocal fry in that voice, right? Kitty? Sal? We heard the vocal fry. No, that was a threat, but the vocal fry. The vocal fry. Is the game too quiet? Is the game too quiet? Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh no. Why does no one tell me these things? Okay, well. Samantha had vocal fry. You know, the 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 I didn't train my voice properly and I pushed it too hard too fast. So it's kind of permanently got that scarring along my vocal cords. Vocal fry. Because you broke through falsetto during your vocal training and kept pushing it. Samantha Quick is either a trans woman or a cis guy in disguise. It's Colin. Colin is Samantha Quick, is the Phantom, is a closeted trans gal. That's my standing theory. And that's how the knowledge of Ned is. And why the locket.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
I
Have
wanted to make
fun.
sure you were okay. She up here. When we need to go out, we have a thing to check out. Oh, hello. Il Dottore took her chocolates. Trash bin in the market, eh? Luigi, bellissimo.
Olive, olive in vendita, freschissime, buonissime, verde, nere, di tutti i tipi. Olive, olive.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene. Tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Sì. Ciao!
Ciao.
And there's the terra. Let's go check the dot on the high.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
Okay. Yay. This isn't really a puzzle, but it's a nice, relaxing little diversion. Oh no, that's not right. I got ahead of myself. Woohoo! Nope, not you. Da da da. Pop. 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 Woohoo! You are done. We only have the one shade of blue, so draw like so. And you're the last of the dark reds. We can have our grays. Our grenishes. I like this color. This color is really nice. He needs to appreciate this color a little more. Instead of all his whites. And the rest of these should be you. Itsy bitsy. Okay. Still just the one shade of blue. Yeah. And our dark reds run along the side. And our light reds line that. And then our blacks like so. You're not the right one, you are. This one's a little bit tougher to line up quite cleanly because it's kind of tough to tell which greens are which in the absence of other bits. I think we're at the point where we just fill out. Nope. Those. Yay! This is going on just slightly too long. 3 of them was the perfect number. At least the music is nice. Dum, ba-dum. I think that's how that goes. It's like a riverbank flowing by an old fortress. Night, night. Have a good sleeps and a grand day at work in the morrow. Oh, well, then enjoy your great and productive day of lounging around jerking off your swords. Or whatever it is you do when you're free. Peace. Up, up, up. And I think there's a little bit of Black we missed. Now we should be. Nope, nope, you're gonna be. Where are you? And then we finish painting the field.
You've done it! Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Yay! Now you need to learn to keep your thing a little bit. Okay. Vlad is in Gestad the next month, so he won't show up. The Sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. The entrance is the barred doors in the alleyway. You'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job. If you've lost yours, Fausto at Club Michio in Campo Sao Paulo is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he's gone straight and isn't dealing in the business any longer, so you'll need to date one of the dancers, since he uses the old fabric for his dancers' costumes. But I doubt that'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override to break the combinations for the entry to the warehouse and Sapphire container. Lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in the following sequence. Push them in the sequence. The warehouse is monitored by robotic sentries. There are 4 power circuits you'll need to find and overload. Temporarily shut the power off that feeds the alarm system protecting the Sapphire. The Sapphire is in the center warehouse. Okay, let's make a checklist. Okay. One. No, we'll use a different color because this is serious business. We will use pink on black. There we are. 1. Gimp up. 2. Lock override. 3. Code. 4. Dodge robs. 5. Circuits. 6. Saf in center.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Cheerio.
Ooh. Yep. Almost forgot. We need to gimp up. Do I want to do this during the day or do I want to do this at night?
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
Ah, this is Margarita. I have to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao!
Okay. Heads up, Marguerite's not going to be back for a
what's
bit.
going on?
I should get going.
Have fun.
Heads up, Marguerite's not going to be
Hello,
back for a
Nancy.
bit.
I'll let you get back to work.
Cheerio.
I'm off to be a dancing girl. Totally. Hey, Luigi. You are silent. Oh my god. I don't like this. Why do you have robots? Go away, you stupid robots. Um. Oh no. Okay, I can this at least. Ah, I was paying attention to blue and didn't catch green. I don't like this so-called puzzle. No! I almost made it. No, I should have jumped up. Okay. Where are you going? Ah! Ah, I snuck through. Go fuck off somewhere else, you stupid robot. This is the opposite of somewhere else. That is decidedly the somewhere that we are. Aha! Where are you? Please don't come this way. Please go fucking somewhere not here. Goodbye. Now, what did he want me to do with this? Ah. Got the thing, the Fingol. Well, let's get out of the GIMP seat. So let's see. Colin's here, so we can't puzzle. I don't want to try to break in while everyone's here, so let's... Let's go break into this guy's office again.
Che ore sono?
Boh, non lo so, ho dimenticato l'orologio.
Well, I guess it's time to dress up as Samantha and go back. White gloves, black sunglasses, blonde hair, red dress, nice shoes. Hey! It's your best employee.
Enrico is at the scopa table.
Hey, Enrico!
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa.
Hey, at least Scopa's fun. Okay. What have we got here? I don't want to drop a coin, so I'll drop the 4. And take the 2! Aha! Yeah, I got no choice but to drop the coin. I'll give the 8 for the 8. That's not even a misplay, that's just good fortune. So the 9. So that would give me a 9. That would give you an 8. But it's a coin.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I can take a trick with it. Thank you. I was thinking I had to play a long game there, but no. Not dropping that 7. I have to drop the 7. Hey, never punished. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Got the 9 for 9. Got the 8 for 8. Gonna have to drop the 2. Ah, you dropped the 5.
Ah, what a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a Scopa. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
2 points.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth. and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable
Hey.
tricks, so you get 1 point.
We tied on coins, and I came ahead on tricks. Beautiful. Bellissimo. Let's claim that point off the top there. Don't have a 4. Well, meh. Oy! I'll drop an 8 for me to grab later. Oh yeah. Need a 1. Drop a 1 on the board. You little. Hey, there's that 1. Too late. Uh, 9 for 9. This is the opposite way around. 10 for 10. 8 for 8.
We've played all our cards. You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Okay. 9, 5, 7. Well, don't you feel great about yourself? D8 for 8 there. 6 for 6. Nothing gives me that 9 right now. Thank you. Hey, give me a 10. Hey, that ain't a 10. Ah, he took the 10.
Scopa!
Take the 9 for 9. Okay. Here's a bit. 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I? Yes.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
But I got a Scopa.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
You took something. Don't take that one.
You cannot discard that card because...
I have to take it. Yeah, that's basically what it is. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There ain't nothing. 7, 8 ain't gonna do nothing. Drop the 9. Don't take that one.
Scopa!
That was a painful moment. Let's take that coin. Nah, that's fine.
Scopa!
I should have taken the
Scopa! I took the last trick, so I get
if
all
I dropped
the cards
the 10,
remaining
he wouldn't
on
have
the
been able to
table.
do anything. I would have gotten the last trick, and he wouldn't have...
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth, and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
This is the round. Okay, can I grab that 5? No. Can I grab that 9? Yeah. I don't get any benefit from dropping the 1. I'm not going to be able to grab anything unless he drops something low. That's safe from a 10. Well, it's fine. Okay, I have to take you. I can take you. You're less important to me.
Those don't add up.
Oh, that's a 6. I'm sorry. Give me the Scopa.
Scopa! Scopa!
Scopa! I'm winning by Scopas alone.
Scopa!
I have so many Scopas. Okay. I have to take that with you, though. But I can you. I can live with that.
Scopa!
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth, and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. Congratulations, you won. I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again.
No thank you. I only have like an hour before I have to go to bed.
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha. It has been a pleasure.
Do I call the cops now? Let's check out your place on the way back. I really wish it was like, here, you can go in because you've done this before. Do the googly eyes for the scopa. The rod. Okay, there's nothing else going on here. Can we call you? Nope, busy. Okay.
Colin?
Four, 3, 5, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Not in his office. Change to something more comfy. Thank you. My dear Nancy, Recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I fear these events, coupled with my hasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present. But here's the truth. Meeting someone as kind, spirited, and inquisitive as you was an unexpected joy. I shall treasure your memory always. Sincerely, Colin/Justin. P.S. I'm leaving behind the Chinese puzzle box as a gift to you. Whenever you lay eyes or hands on it, please think of me. Well. Yeah, he's a piece of work. He should have stuck with showing me his tiles.
Nancy, what's up?
While I was watching Fongo, guess who showed up in his office?
I give.
Margarita.
The woman who owns the place you're staying at?
That's the one. They had a big, huge argument. Then she left.
That's interesting. Could you tell what they were arguing about?
Unfortunately, no. But she could be the person Fongo's been communicating with here at the Ka.
You could always ask her why she was there.
Yeah, and she could always lie.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
You'll never guess what I had to do in order to get the anti-thermal suit I needed to steal that sapphire.
Lay it on me.
Dance.
You had to dance for it?
Yep, in a nightclub. Kind of a long story, but I'm so good at it that anytime I need money, I can just go back there and dance some more and they'll pay me.
You know, the whole time you've been talking about this case, I've just been sitting here thinking, I could do that. But I gotta admit, Nance, you got me on this one.
Ned, you could totally put on a cat gimp suit and dance.
Looks like Colin Baxter, a.k.a. Justin Beaumont, is gone.
What do you mean by gone?
I mean, he packed up and just left.
Why'd he do that?
Don't know.
If he's connected to the Phantom somehow, he could have just gone into hiding, you know.
Yeah, I know. But he did leave behind his Chinese puzzle box.
Just be careful it's not booby-trapped or something.
Time to get back to work.
See ya. Don't take any wooden euros.
Bye, Joe.
Should probably call Prudence. Ask about Margarita. We are racking up Margarita's phone bill with all these international calls.
Hello, Prudence Rutherford here. I'm afraid I'm busy.
Yeah,
Would that
Shushy,
my
you're
memoirs
pushy.
could
I
write
understand.
themselves. But alas! No, bad naughty! You are not to interrupt Mommy while she's on the phone. Call back if you must. Chissy!
That dog barking is just always going to be different when we have her husband from the other game. Okay, our next thing is the puzzle box. 1, 2, 3. That's 3, right? What's 4? Well, I think the answer is 4, 3, 5, 5, 6. I just don't know my 4, 3, 5, and 6. I think this is 3, and this is 5. Doppler Institutes. Anyway. Yeah. Hey, bestie, I don't suppose you know what's going on with this, huh?
So, what's going on?
Did Colin say anything to you before he left?
No. When I came out of my room this morning, he was gone. Odd that he left so abruptly. He did have a crush on you. Did you two have a fight?
No.
Maybe Margareta fired him. Either way, no great loss.
I should get going.
1-1.
Margarita. Margarita's a sack of shit. Contact Il Capitano, it said. Il Dottore wants the safe room. So I was expecting that we would get some info from Il Capitano. I was expecting to get, like... There's the 8. Scopa card.
Che ne so, no? Boh, non lo so, ho dimenticato.
I need to translate this.
That one was a pain in the rear.
Olive in vendita, freschissime, buonissime, verde nere, di tutti i tipi, olive. Cos'è il caffè Gingillo? Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
È un bel po'.
Ah, allora andiamo a Trieste,
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
Ma non lo so, non voglio.
Non hai tempo? Devi studiare?
No, devo studiare.
I am not quite sure what I need to be doing, but I know that we're getting near to where I have to stop. And I feel like I should have all the information I need. I'm gonna be like Chinese numbers. I am way wrong. I recognize all these numbers from the other game. These are not this one. Different sound. I only have 30 minutes, so I'm going to cheat. I don't have any integrity. Chinese Nancy drew Chinese puzzle box. There's something at the newsstand that will help you figure out what symbols to press. Water, tree, fire, mountain. Let's go back to the newsstand. Make sure I haven't missed something. We have 20 bucks. That should be enough to buy anything at the newsstand we need.
Cos'è il caffè Gingillo? Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
Ah, lo conosco, è molto vicino, 2 minuti.
An introduction to Chinese symbols.
Andiamo assieme.
That wasn't there before. Thanks, game. This game has been a little light on actual puzzles. Ta-da! Symbols. 4. Okay. Let's put you over here. Water. Water. Oh, and that right there, what's that? Is that a number? That's 4. I see. And that there, that is 1. So 1 is tree. 1, 4. You there are 3, which is fire. I thought I recognized you. And then 2 is mountain. Gosh, that is so dumb. Well, 3. Tree. Or wood. Then 2 is mountain. 3 is fire. 4 is water. Hey. Leave town is the 1. There's no 8s. Right, because that's a 8 of clubs, which is not one of these. We need to see what's missing. And you are missing 1 of cups. One C, and then 10 S C rar. Kind of cups, swords. Doge's Palace, La Fenice, Palazzo Foglio. 1 of cups, Sangiovese. That's... And then who are we missing? Because that is none of those. Those missing ones are all already stolen. Ned Nederson. Ned Nederson. Nick Nickerson. Has your car been blown up yet?
Hey, Nance. How are you doing?
I better get to work.
Keep in touch.
Your wish is my command. See ya.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun.
Did the doorknob fall off and I just didn't notice it?
Signora, ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so, ci sono tanti turisti che danno sempre il cibo.
Ma perché ai veneziani piacciono gli uccelli?
Boh, non so, ma piacciono ai turisti.
Grazie. Avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Certo.
Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato e è diventato acqua.
Si è sciolto.
Sciolto
Davvero?
come neve al sole.
Do I see any cards floating around anywhere on the ground? No.
Signora, ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so, ci sono tanti turisti che danno sempre il cibo.
I'm gonna reuse this even though it's not gonna happen.
Piacciono gli uccelli?
Boh, non so, ma piacciono ai turisti.
Capito, grazie.
Nope, it didn't happen. Anything going on around here? Nope.
Wonder what this says in English.
So we've been everywhere. The only thing I could possibly think of is... Nope.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco. Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No? Pesa 30 kg.
I'm in the mood
Non sapevo fosse un
for triple chocolate.
È un po' pesante, è vero.
I don't see any Scopa cards hanging around anywhere.
affonderà Venezia?
Boh, quando non ci saranno più veneziani per salvarla.
Grazie.
Prego, prego.
Sem problema. Okay. Nines, tens. Palazzo Foggio, La Fenice, the Doge's Palace, Sangarese, Eight of Clubs. Leave town. Palazzo Bavarodo. Palazzo Bavaro. I am at a loss, so I'm going to go play some Scopa.
Dove mangio qualcosa d'economico?
A casa mia.
A casa
Può venire quando vuole.
Davvero?
Please, come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Since our business is completed, you must be here for Scopa.
Can I ask you something?
You may ask me anything, but only while we're playing Scopa.
All right, let's play.
Excellent.
I hear there's an art thief by the name of Justin Beaumont, a.k.a. Colin Baxter, in Venice. Do you know him?
You are very well informed, Samantha. I know of him, of course, thanks to a friend at Scotland Yard. Baxter claims to be an ex-art thief, but in my experience, there is no such thing.
So, he's still practicing his craft?
Without a doubt. Not for me at the moment, but if and when the right project comes along, who knows?
Is there a reason why you always wear that particular costume for Carnivale?
This is the mask and costume of Arlecchino, one of the characters from a form of theater called Commedia dell'arte. I dress like him because it is difficult to explain. I'm afraid it's what you Americans call an inside joke.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Very well.
Let's play Scopa! 7, 8, 9 with a coin. I am coming in strong. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I'll take that other coin off of you. I'm here. Scopa! I'm here to scope you out. Booyah. That's a 4. Meh. Hey, it's a Scopa!
Scopa!
That's unfortunate. Okay. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I can grab those. 6. And last, no. Alas, I can't grab you. But I can grab you. Ah.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
Yeah, I know how it goes. Let's do the counting.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
And you're going to get a point for the best
let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Oh, I got the
You
best
have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
And then I got
and
the
lastly,
Scopas.
we score the Scopas.
Okay, that was a good round. Ooh, a nice opening. For you to get a Scopa, maybe? Yeah. Understandable.
Scopa!
Yep. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can take you.
Scopa!
Hey, you got the 7. Good job. Yeah. Troublemaker.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
You do.
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
I love these matches because they're tight, and tight matches are so good. So I don't have any cops. A 7 is better in scoring than a 10. So I'll take you. I give you Scopa. Ah. There's a risky play. Okay, give me the 7. Don't take it. Yes. The 7. And the Scopa!
'Scopa!
Hey, Scopa! Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but that leaves that around and doesn't let me grab you. Ah.
Scopa!
Take the Scopa. Take your Scopa. Ah.
Scopa!
It's your turn for like a 12 Scopa. Aye!
Ah, what a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a Scopa. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Okay, this is the game. Aye, you little shit. Right out the gate, ah. Oy. Oy. Well, this is not a great round.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Yep, you just kicked
You
my
get 1
ass.
point for having the 7 of coins.
Hey,
I get
first to
1
11.
point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. I have the most points, so I win. Do you want to keep playing?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Then our conversation is over.
Ah, the game's great. Like we were neck and neck to that last round, and he made a couple good plays. I made a couple risky plays he punished me for. It's a good game. What is bullshit is that I have no clue what to do next. And I need to go because I have work in the morning. So, Bruno, take us out.
La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. Sempre un amabile, leggiadro viso, in pianto in riso e menzognero. La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensier e di pensier e di pensier.
Who is streaming for us to raid into? Let's see. We've got Death's Head playing Starstruck Vagabond. And that's it. So, I guess we're going to see hi, Death's Head. Thanks for coming by. How do I spell you? Let's go. Everyone pile in. I will not stream tomorrow night. I have obligations tomorrow night. So it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, maybe, until I get to continue. And we will see if we can wrap up Venice. Rah.